shall see what happens.
All right, hello YouTube. Welcome to episode 80.
Oh, it doesn't work well with the swimming prefab, so I'm not going to.
Oh, back for eventually, but I'm here to watch it set ablaze. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if like somebody just, says something off,
Hey, listen.
Jamie's definitely gonna look at it as a, oh, how dare you lie to me type of deal, right?
Hey, listen.
Happy birthday, Papa.
There we go.
What
Today is the 5th.
3 days.
The fifth?
Today's
Yeah,
Oh, so
the
your
5th is
birthday
the
coming
6th
up.
for me.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Because the 6th of September is my birthday, but due to the time zone problem, it's like I'll eventually turn for you guys. 22.
They're giving you birthday honks in that
Old
chat.
Close to this age.
Egg.
I'd be worried if it stopped moving.
Honk, honk. Honk.
Hey,
Honk, honk, honk.
listen.
Honks
Egg.
out
Listen.
for the boss. Honks out for the
Everyone
boss.
knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Hey.
Listen. Any of that even Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Pizza. 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 Pizza.
Honks out for pizza.
Pizza.
Got them pizza honkers.
Pizza. 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 Pizza.
I can appreciate some honks with some pizza.
Pizza. Pizza. Vengeance will be mine. Pizza. Pizza. Oh my butt. Pizza. 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 Pizza.
A whole lot of people.
Pizza. Pizza. Stop being so annoying. Pizza.
So how am I being annoying? You stop being annoying.
Pizza. Pizza.
I ain't even doing anything.
Pizza.
Sad and lonely, sad and lonely,
lonely.
lonely and
Lonely and
sad.
sad.
I
I
got no friends, but that's okay. Cause at least
I got
hands.
hands.
Hands and
Hands
no
and
friends,
no friends.
hands and no friends.
no
That's
friends.
the
That's
life
the
for
life
me.
for me. I do like some honks for pizza. I was thinking of getting pizza a couple of days ago, but I'm fucking full today. I had an enchilada burrito today,
What?
otherwise known as a wet burrito.
That would be terrible.
Hey,
Guy's got a
don't,
bad attitude.
don't be,
10
don't
out of 10,
terribilize.
Hold on.
Annoying thing wasn't towards you, it was funny to the spam. It's fair.
Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
Have any of you ever had a wet burrito or enchilada burrito? That is some top-notch food, my mans.
Oh, my butt.
Super fun. 10 out
For
of 10.
those of you who don't know what it is,
Super fun. 10 out of 10.
you
would
take a
come again.
burrito
Oh, my butt.
and then you smother it in enchilada sauce and cheese. Ah. You smother it in enchilada sauce and you put a little cheese on top. And sometimes you can put a little.
Yeah, that's pretty cool nerd.
Sometimes you can put a little sour cream and a little bit of guacamole on top of it too.
Oh, my butt.
On nerds? No, I would have gone with Skittles.
Yeah, Skittles was better.
I'm
Skittles
talking
and
about wet
nerds.
burritos, my man.
Wet burrito? Why?
How the f-
Why wet burritos?
You never had one?
Hey,
Okay, so you take a burrito,
Listen.
you smother it in enchilada sauce,
Hey, listen.
and then you put cheese on it and like sour. You can put like sour cream and guac as well, but
I am too
it's
a
usually
sharp
just a
tool.
burrito, and then you have to eat it with a fork and knife. But you got like all the burrito stuff in like some nice enchilada sauce.
I can do
Really
it.
good.
You can clamber.
No, I can do the job.
Clamber. Oh, you can do it? Nice.
Hi.
You can do
Yeah,
what?
I got the plans for
Fine.
later.
I'm making
The gem
putting spells
thing.
and gems.
Okay. Good
And
job.
I also said that I should add some extra flavor to it and have like an incantation to make it work or something.
Yeah, because we do our spells like wordless because we don't have to with the focus.
Hey, what's up, Kaz?
So I think I need to think of like Heart of the Phoenix, Heart of Fire. Maybe I should make it a whole poem.
Anyway, I'm full
Anyway,
because of that.
Well, I mean, Heart of the Phoenix, Heart of the Fire, cast a spell like a pyre.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Alright.
Cast an eel.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Cook noodles with Vegemite in them.
All right, and block for you.
You want to know the other really weird one I'll do?
Don't you fucking do it.
Take instant soup mix, put it into the water before you start cooking the noodles. Like beef, oxtail, or tomato. And that way, when the noodles are in there, they absorb all those flavors first.
I don't know if that's that weird.
Yeah, some people might think it's weird. Although
I think
tomato
that's
soup
fun.
and coffee does work together.
What I would be afraid is that the flavors might get diluted a bit too much before the.
That's the point.
'Cause
you
if
don't want,
you
you
cook
don't want
out-
it to be too strong.
Eh,
You want
but
that
what
nice
if,
subtle hint of like tomato or beef underneath it. Especially if you're doing chicken flavored noodles, because chicken being a relatively mild flavor itself, having something like tomato or beef underneath.
yeah, but I mean, if you
good layering.
wait, so do you add it before or after
I
the
put
water's
instant
boiling?
powdered soup into the water before it's boiling to let it simmer
Before
up.
it's
Once
boiling?
it starts getting to the simmering. Yep. Gotta let it start dissolving into the water gradually.
I don't know. I'd still be afraid of it cooking out too much.
True, I mean, in general, it's quite dilute anyway, due to the fact that the stuff you normally use is for like a cup of soup. So you're using way more water than the soup was designed to be in.
Yeah. Anyway, my point is that's not as bad.
Just don't eat Vegemite.
Yeah, that is a very good good advice to not.
What do people have against Vegemite? There's nothing wrong
It's
with it.
fucking gross.
It's just yeast extract.
It tastes yeah,
not
it's fucking
Vegemite.
gross.
Good. I'll eat it by the spoonful. I'm a degenerate.
Stay over there.
Yeah, I'm a monster, that's right.
Just stay right there. You can don't move from that position, and we're fine. As I said,
You can't
you
escape.
know, you give people an opportunity to not get shot in the face, and this is what they
and
do.
They throw it back in your face.
Ah, shit. Right.
I should turn off the flying. I've still got flying on.
Yeah, probably.
Because you can't really use the handheld whilst you're running. You're like trying to hit the thing as the buttons are like, brrr, like fuck.
I thought he was about to hit the bridge, and I would have laughed very hard. You know, it kind of looks like he's like riding a horse in midair. The galloping.
Hi-ho rider, away!
It's just like doing tiny jumps on an invisible horse.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
You gotta just get some coconuts to clap them together. We are not going on an adventure. No adventures. Stop, chat. Stop. Stop it. You stop it right now.
Jamie. Go on, Jamie. Adventure
No, you don't
away.
understand. You don't understand. You don't get. You don't get why we don't say we're going on an adventure here. There's
it's gonna be a chill day.
It has nothing to do with from RP, but it has something to do with it's a saying from something else, and
Bad time.
it was a perfectly little interesting, inoffensive book, and then it took a very weird turn with a very weird catchphrase, and I don't even want to fucking hear it again. I don't actually remember the title. I know it's a sequel to the book called Children of Time.
Maybe I'll have to look it up.
So,
Why?
Children of Time is it's a sci-fi book, and like the Earth is getting destroyed, and basically like they're trying to have originally like I think it was like chimps that were supposed to land on this planet, and they were supposed to get infected with this like virus that was going to make him like super smart. Except on the entry, the chimpanzees die, and instead spiders catch on, and they're the ones that become super smart. And in the second book, it's octopus that becomes super smart. It's a good set of books though. I do actually remember suggest reading it.
Why there's danger.
Children of Time, or Children of Ruin, yeah, Children of Ruin is the second one. If you go to TwitchCon, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hell no, I'm walking right the fuck away.
That's DMCA, baby.
That's DMCA.
All right. Hello, everybody. So, lucky all of you. Today we're going to be handling a case of AWOL guards. We're going to be taking all of you. So. All right, it's turned to a field trip. All right, here we go. We're going to give you your prep now. Okay. What you would have been told if you were not privy to it, and the reason why we're taking all of you, we have small lobby, so it's perfect. It'll be great. It'll be fun. Is
small lobby?
The professors would have told you we have a couple guards that were scared of being punished, and we're just trying to bring them back safely. Okay, that's your premise. We're trying to handle this in-house before it becomes a bigger deal, because if it becomes a bigger deal, those guards could actually be in some serious trouble. And so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find these two AWOL guards. So that's our field trip mission for today, and we're going to Concordia. That'll be the beginning portion. We will be there for probably 4 to 5 minutes to an hour, and then when we get back, we'll have morning announcements, and then Misty, and I have my teacher over there, and we have a writer. Yes, we do. So we are set for mid-afternoon for our shenanigans. So prepare yourself mentally, physically. Okay, that's it for me. If you guys have anything else to add, we're pretty much going straight to Concordia.
Hell yeah.
So.
Hell yeah, shit's happening.
Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, I'd say let's go. We're taking everybody. Yeah, if we're gonna go straight to the lobby. Any new stragglers that join, they're gonna be part of the caravan. They can join in Concordia and intermix there. Okay?
You did. You gave us content.
I did, in fact.
So, combat outfits from the start, I assume?
I screen things for an hour and a half.
That's what we do when we're traveling out.
Rather the guys do something dumb and then execute for season to go fetch them and deal with the minor punishment. Yeah. Wait, what's up, Power Force?
To get in a character with Ron and be like, oh no, 2 guards. Oh no. We have a lobby up. You can request off of conf. You can request off of conf.
I don't need to be. I'm not gonna. I fucking hate this fucking.
So that explains why they asked me if she was there.
Did you go and
Which
figure
answer
out
is
how
yes.
you slept?
But no. You wouldn't know who they are. So it doesn't matter.
Wait, did they say switch to combat?
I assume we're switching to combat. Are we switching to combat mode?
Be like, let me know when you find them. Okay, I'm gonna try. Come here.
Are we, Chips? Are we switching to combat? I tried.
I guess might as well. Yeah, no. I think we might as well.
Yeah, that's probably the safer bet. They're less still in trouble when they said they committed treason. Yes, because they're dumb. They're dumb guards who did something dumb and then thought they did something stupider, and that made everything even worse. Because, like, right now, like, shit's on high alert, right? Like, any little thing is on fucking high alert. Seeing Academy students, it might put some residents on alert mode. Yeah, we'll see. If they say that we shouldn't be in combat mode, it doesn't matter. Like, all it means for me is just. Did I just fucking crash? Okay. That's odd. But yeah, so for me, because I have all my combat stuff on both, right? So it doesn't matter if I'm in combat mode or not. All it is just like, one's a little bit more armored than the other. Because I have all of my combat stuff on both my casual. I have a version of the casual one without the combat stuff too, if I ever need it. But I like having it on both. Just because for Jamie, technically, he's able to have everything ready at any given time. That's kind of the point of the character. Did everybody crash? Up, 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 up. Jamie about to kill a man? Could be. Always strapped and ready to go. All we got is our magic fingers.
I'm doing an idle stance.
Whenever we can actually hear it.
That was really weird.
Because it's too loud.
So you talk to people and
Who gives a shit?
I do.
You shouldn't.
Do you know how many people have their fans blowing during roleplay?
We can hear their wind tunnels. We don't hear shit. And he had to pump up his mic sensitivity in VRChat. So now it only goes up when he talks.
You're like, try that.
The thing is, though,
Yeah, you could.
my mic is very sensitive no matter what. So my stream would be picking it up.
Look how washed out I am.
Well, like, if it can pick up your fan, it'll pick you up on whipping ass.
I'm so pale.
Thank you.
Sick.
Oh my god.
Wait, shit. You're white too. Yeah.
3 weeks.
Wait, is your make your shadows max? I want to see what it looks like if it isn't already. I just want to see.
All the models I used for that stuff were from Fighter something.
Oh God! God, you look more dead. Yeah. Let's just.
Luminescent.
So we were talking. Do you think she could get a tan? Do you think she would be able to tan?
And I don't know if I uploaded it back.
Like she would get like a darker blue? I feel that's what I was
maybe
thinking.
like darker blue or like maybe a warmer blue. Yeah.
If she was at,
I mean,
she was
literally,
outside
your
more,
skin can get tinted.
We'll probably not do any rolls with my Lux. Maybe we're gonna get his guys rolls if there's any. Yeah, we'll see. Jamie better not run into a pickpocket. A pickpocket better not run into Jamie. Remember, he knows where his coin is. At all times. If suddenly he's running that way and his coin has been pickpocketed, he'll fucking know. And that bro is getting murdered.
I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm dying. I'm loading. I'm dying. Loading. I'm loading. Dying. I'm loading. I'm dying. I'm loading. I'm dying. I'm loading. I'm dying. I'm loading. I'm dying. I've loaded.
Congratulations.
Fuck yeah.
Woo! Yay! We're no longer dying. We're no longer dying. We're no longer dying.
I crashed. Like my VRChat died. And had
I crashed when I got invited. I crashed as well, so I don't know what the hell happened. It's weird.
Oh,
it was
weird.
awkward and
It
weird.
just happened. Yeah, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go to com.
Psych.
Closes VRChat.
Yeah, I was just over like here waiting, and I'm suddenly like the Steam like home thing shows up, and I'm like, wait, did my fucking VRChat crash?
Ayo.
Happy birthday, you. People are recognizable.
What an average roll. Although I think 10 is below average, right? Yeah, because 11 is... No, 10.5 is average.
I never noticed the problem because I never use my stream camera.
Yeah, I have the built-in camera now.
Well, it's because it's using the specific depth camera in the camera. The water's been sharing that, so you're seeing yourself in the camera on the
showing the camera. Yeah. So it breaks the water.
You're pretty average? Listen, so am I. Hey, there's another 19. Look at that. 10.5 is... Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same thing for every dice. Every dice, the average is half plus 0.5. So a D6, the average is 3.5. On a D8, it's 4.5. That's fine, boy. They can roll. I don't... have at it. So many people, when they say they have 50% chance, count 10 as passing when it really shouldn't. That is correct. Technically, 10 is below average.
So it's in the
I'm just going with they never told Cassidy. They didn't tell Cassidy, so he's just sleeping on the stage. Why is it becoming so bad?
Do you think we're going to be using the objects in the map at all? Oh, sorry, I'll talk to someone else about it.
Just get confused because then it's half 20. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I've been hearing it too. I think it might be something on the map.
Well, 15 is pretty good. Now the good rolls have been wasted. Yep. We're gonna come confront Augusta about being sussy last week. Perhaps, if we get a chance.
Oh god. What are you doing?
We absolutely will.
We're playing.
Man, I miss playing this in Beat Saber. Did I do Beat Saber stream, guys? It's been a while since I did one. Long time since I've done one. Wouldn't be able to save the VOD. And I do have the plugin for like song requests. Just a reminder, I'm not amazing at it. I am like very mediocre at it. So like those hard songs, I'm not gonna be able to do. I have to turn no fill mode on. Because I never know if any of the player-made songs are like ridiculously hard or fine or actually ridiculously easy, even on expert.
I can move it forward by moving my arm like this, and it touches a contact point that controls the distance. So you can just push and pull back like a yo-yo. Holy yo-yo attack.
That's the glitch ball attack that I wanted. Mother.
How was that bitch? Melanie gave me.
Pizza was fun to watch? We might do one. I have the entire setup to have like the camera over here so it's not all funky looking and with the little avatar and everything.
Seeing through his legs to get it at that 90-degree angle or that 180. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you need to be able to see through your legs and hit that button.
Just channel your inner gaming force.
There you go. There it is. There you go. All right, now do yourself a favor. Push yourself up.
Okay. But I could have it either connected to your hand or body, so it's just but fair enough.
But that actually means that my coin storm should actually be easy to do. If I can texture it correctly to make it look like there's individual coins already in the ball, then that should be easy to do.
Yeah, probably, actually.
Am I the drama? I'm not. Me? Is it me? Am I the drama? Oh my god!
I can't get over
Emmett one kills me.
That shit's awful.
Have you seen the one with them is? I don't want to say his name.
Them is.
Oh no. Them is. Yeah. He's singing Into the Thick of It. Into the thick.
Here, I'm gonna send you one that I saw today. I have some peer-reviewed notes here. It says,
yeah, this one says
I saw that.
You're a pussy.
Please don't put your ass in
Shadowbringers.
You're a pussy.
I have no idea what any of them are talking about.
Please never say those words again in that voice. Please, thank you.
No.
Howl Cypher. Cypher!
These like face recognition things are
We tried to do it with Malleus, but it didn't work. It just looked like there was someone trapped under his skin.
Yeah.
I just didn't recognize his eyes and mouth. Yeah, I don't want to fucking buy that shit.
Free gummy works, nice.
Yeah, it's like
this ASMR in my ear.
Sealed shut.
Oh, hello.
With me, bro.
You alright there, buddy?
I hit the wrong button.
I see.
Do we have a global? I'll just gather people.
Can I come in as a puppet voice model?
just gonna turn it into
What's my
one.
script?
I tried asking.
I don't know. I got no business looking for
on Concordia because this map is ancient as fuck.
Well, it was also put set to public, so it
You
didn't
didn't
need
grab it.
I can't actually. I realized
Because I could have dropped the Ascension version that has the buttons for that.
Oh, there's a different version. Okay.
Like, well, like I said, publics didn't need that. Why would you need to be able to ring the bell?
Can I help you?
People would just load in the map, ring the bell, and troll everyone. That's the problem.
in this world.
Yeah, y'all can't do this in character. Get it out of your system. I mean, you can. But
Attention!
I have touched this.
yeah.
Yeah, someone grabbed that.
Yo, guys, up front, up front.
Every time I do a voice to gather people, I think of that one teacher from the preschool fish show because the voice just sticks on my brain. Anyway.
What?
Hello, everybody.
Anyways.
So you have all been gathered for a small excursion to Concordia to assist with the search for 2 guardsmen. There will be a more detailed briefing when we get in the gates and in character from Professor Billion. But essentially, to describe the scene here, you all would have gotten onto Seymour and made it here in a little bit less than an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It's not a very long distance. As you come into the city, you can see that there are a number of ships at the docks, both merchants as well as a
Don't worry, I
couple
got
of
you.
CF
Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. Appreciate
and
it.
coming into the city, almost all iconography of Ymra has been very thoroughly scrubbed away. Any local art, any pictures, any mention of it at all has been gone, has been destroyed. and
Boo.
removed.
I'm far too
There
black
are
and too
guardsmen
strong for
manning
Yimra.
patrols and patrolling the
What's up?
streets.
Okay.
I gotta support
As
the
you walk
homie.
past the slums, there are a number of poorer folk gathered around and
It is Mel.
taking note of this.
Of course.
Taking note of your uniforms, but it's not incredibly uncommon here, given this is the CAF in the city. So the stairs do not linger too long. With that, though, unless Hal has anything to add, or Emo, you can hit the /dock button, and we'll be in character when we get in, basically.
All right, let me
Alright, tower's gone. Fall.
All right.
Fix yourself.
All right, gamers.
Set your horizon,
Wow, my
gamer.
chair is so much further forward than I thought.
So I assume we're not bringing weapons. Looks like most people haven't brought weapons at least.
Cool, I'm
I mean,
bad time.
those poor people that have to have weapons on them.
Are we supposed to be in combat or not?
What if I told you?
I don't know, nobody said combat to me.
I mean, I guess if we're going
Nobody's
out
wearing.
of
Nobody
the
has any
academy, I
weapons,
feel like we
so
should bring some weapons.
I'm just not bringing my mace.
This is a CAF controlled town, so it's expected to be very safe.
So we shouldn't be in combat, you say?
Where are we starting? Where are we going?
Dock start. So, casual, casual, or...
Docks.
Start.
Whatever. I'm already in this, I'm not changing.
People are in the combat uniform, so you should be good. Imagine.
Hole and Simmons.
Pardon me for upsetting you, Grandma.
Yes, whatever.
It's strangely dressed, aren't they?
Yeah, there's military types.
I'll assume this.
Good morning, cadets.
Granny? Got a mouth on you.
Good morning. Let's go to business.
Morning.
The day is much shorter than it can be, so let's get this done quickly. Can get talking. On behalf of Lieutenant Shadley, we are here with the goal of locating 2 of our missing guardsmen who have fled for concern of punishment, I believe it was.
More or less, to my understanding.
In the hopes of avoiding some sort of larger incident, we're going to try to keep this within the academy itself. We're after 2 human guardsmen, both male. A Joshua Hull, he has black hair, pale complexion, and a Jacob Stevens, has a more uncommon green hue to his hair, from what I've been told. They've both likely discarded their armor or uniform in order to blend in. Or perhaps even blending in with the local garrison. It's hard to tell. See to your squad
I can
leaders.
verify they did shed their gear.
Thank you.
So unless they got more.
Likely in civilian clothing. See to your squad leaders, properly organize your own search. I'll try myself within a square of the city. If any of you are familiar, I believe many of you are, of the location, if you can guide me to a square or central gathering point, I'd appreciate it. I'll station myself there for any report. Any immediate questions? If there are none, dismissed. Let's get to work.
Yes, sir.
Well, someone's
Yes,
gonna
sir.
be fucking
Yes,
nice.
sir. It's been a while since I've been here.
We're all going to be walking down the same path, but I think we should
No, I meant eyes as in for the complexion of these two.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't hear you.
What are your orders, Squad?
You watched them.
How much fucking water?
Peaceful.
No, they ran off.
It's my only
Understood,
message.
sir.
I don't want to be too blinded in case we have to like engage in.
You have since when have you had
All right, Concordia.
Just wondering
Now
if I
this
guess
brings me
it's
back.
fucking direction. Just go through the city. If they're blending in, they could just be anywhere.
Just us three. We should get to it.
Which one then? If the enemy says it's right, or the Sony's pointing and you have
All right.
Split up if you see me.
Alright, let's go.
Let's find out where the others
Let's head over to the grass real quick.
I feel like it's probably
Alright, so what's up, Augusta?
formation, but just walk loosely.
We remember the descriptions, right? Oddly green hue to the hair. And the other one, what was it?
The only one that I heard was black hair and pale and skin.
And the other one had a pale, or odd green hue to their hair was the other one.
Okay, so, all right. I'm very limited on what I can do here, so flying is out of the question.
I believe what we can do is ask around, or even keep an eye out. I don't know how much time they took to really shut out of their gear, so to speak. In terms of, obviously, they won't be walking around in their armor, but I wonder how much time they would take on their appearance, so to speak. So maybe we should keep an eye out for people trying to conceal their face, their hair.
Actually,
Seeing if maybe coloring is a reason.
Actually, I was kind of thinking we should take the more subtle approach here and just kind of blend in with the crowd. After all, it's been a while since we've been here, and methinks that since these guys obviously don't want to be like found or something like that, I say we just blend in and enjoy the crowd for the time being.
Oh, what do we say
All
when
right, what about
somebody
you,
asks
Jamie?
why we're here?
Good question.
Although I guess it doesn't matter if we didn't talk about it to everybody else, because if somebody says one thing and then we say another thing, it's gonna look weird.
Hey,
maybe
I'm just saying, like, we
Well,
don't
you could say I don't know
necessarily.
what everybody else is doing, but I wanted to come here to do something else, you know?
We necessarily
Did
don't
any
even
of you
have to
bring your
look for
casual
them.
clothes? That might be more helpful.
No.
Actually,
I think
you
I
know what?
forgot
That-
mine.
Uh,
Bring yours?
hey, the school isn't too far from here, right?
It's like a couple of hours.
Yeah, and did you pack your stuff on the ship?
I did. Considering we were coming to Concordia anyway.
Yeah, I mean, fitting in with the crowd, might as well take a step on the clothes. But like they said, it's probably not too uncommon to see, you know, our uniform walking about.
We'll go by the feeling of what we feel from the crowd, then, if that's the case.
Okay.
Go by what we see.
Any ideas, Jamie?
Not really.
All right, well, I'm not going to lie. I'm very bad at social cues and gatherings, so this is going to be tough for me.
Really?
Yes, we
You
can just
socialize with us like
walk
all the
around
time, Augusta. You'll be
see what
okay.
happens.
You'll be all right. Plus,
I
you
think
have
that's
me on your
different.
team. Okay. Okay. So it's different.
All right, should we go together or as a group? Considering.
I
the same
say we
thing.
split for now.
Sorry, I meant as a group or separately in the terms of we can cover more ground, but everybody else might be doing the same thing.
I say that we split to cover more ground. I mean, if everyone else is going to be together, I mean that's them. But in my honest opinion, splitting apart is the best strategy. We meet up at a central focal point. Say that one bar.
It's been a
that's
while since
here.
I've been here. That is, I think I might know where it's at if I walk around a bit. It's been a while. That works, though. I might go check out the bar first. Quite honestly, nothing is easier to loosen the lips than a couple of drinks.
I agree. Come on, let's go.
All right. We can walk together and then just split up. We're here to have our own festivities.
Yeah,
now that we're
okay.
back. Oh.
All right, yeah. Gosh, man, this brings back memories, dude. This truly brings back memories. Goodness. I remember when I had long hair and I was here. And then
Wasn't this the place where that big ass fucking Goliath looking thing was here? Running about?
Yep. Not only that, another thing I remember from like way back when was Joseph had said something racist here. Then he got his shit punched in by
Yeah.
Nyan2? I think that's what's his name. I don't remember.
For context, Jamie, it was towards the elves.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Gosh, man. Oh, I have truly missed this place. Okay. Hey, let's go ahead and double time.
Sure.
It's a broom. Oh, it's a broom. It's a
Okay.
broom.
Yep. That's a broom. Okay.
Yeah,
Totally see it.
Must be going such a young age.
Such a shame.
Okay.
Very peculiar way of speaking, that one.
Yes. Wonder where he's from.
Hmm.
Definitely not from around here.
Not around here at all. What's the ticket wrong with those two gentlemen?
I have no idea what this place is like, so...
Mostly human. Mostly.
Well, I mean, more of I don't know what anything is anywhere.
It's been a very long time for me, so I'm very rusty. I just remember the gigantic thing being right in this area.
What?
I'm having flashbacks, but not of the correct things.
Okay.
There was a giant Goliath humanoid-looking thing. I can't remember too much.
Oh, that doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, even the professors had a hard time with it. Whatever it was.
Okay.
Not very surprising. Unfortunately, I'm decently stocked on the more basic things, so I was curious if you had any
I see.
extra. Unfortunately, I don't have anything extra. Most of it's already been bought by the CAF.
He's still learning social norms. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go. We're so sorry.
Of course.
We apologize. We apologize.
You better be.
Get to him.
All right, damn.
What?
Thank you for always for having customers come in.
Of course.
Like you weak against somebody saying something.
All right, fine.
There's too many ways that they could slip out here.
Damn.
Get information.
Can't take
Almost
nowhere.
popped off on his fucking blondie.
I have a question.
I will literally pop you in these streets.
All right, I'm joking around. I'm joking. Jokes, banter.
Pale complexion and dark hair, right?
Ye-
The one in the
Yeah,
blue
but-
tunic?
I mean, if we're looking at it that way, doesn't that describe Bile?
Right. What's your question? I'll walk this way.
Okay. I have a question.
Sure.
That was a potion shop over there. Don't they have potions that can make you look like something else?
It's very true. Hmm.
Oh, yes, I was looking to buy some of this pottery. We need to have some for the farm. We seem to have broken the last one. My granddaughter, she's rather clumsy. You know how it is. Oh, you're wearing beautiful.
I might be getting terrible with colors, or that was pretty close as well.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very lucky. Yes, I need a good one to carry the green in. Yes, so I think something rather big.
Let's go see if anybody's running the potion shop then.
It was over there.
Over there? Okay.
Yeah, back where Ryder was being asshole or something.
I guess I could say I'm shopping to look different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leaving the mason, but.
You ever feel like you might get run over by horses?
All the time. And there.
Is this the place?
I think so.
Okay.
Look like potions. Yeah, I see potions on the
It
shelf.
wouldn't hurt to ask. Is anybody ready? Hello.
Hello there.
Are you open?
What can I do for you? Yes, store is open.
Okay, excellent. I was wondering, there is something particular I'm looking for. I'm looking to change up my look a little bit. Perhaps to fit in more, less purple hair.
Less horns.
Would you happen to
Like
have anything?
a,
Oh, right. That too.
I have dyes over here if it is something to your liking.
Oh, I think that would work. What colors seem to be popular around here? Out of curiosity.
Well, there's always the blonde dye. There is also a redhead dye, which is apparently popular as well. There's the usual black.
That's so nice.
And for some reason, someone keeps ordering neon green.
That's a peculiar color. Very interesting, though.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. You know who I didn't ask? I didn't ask Ryder his opinion. Because I am leaning towards the red. Red does sound really nice. Red hair, blue eyes. No horn? I could hide the horn underneath here.
Is it for some costume party or something?
Just, I don't want to be ogled at, especially if I want to go out to drink and, just have a good time without the questions. You know what I mean? It gets a little much.
It's a
Okay.
bit,
How long do they last?
incognito.
How much are the dice? Yeah, and how much are they?
As long as you don't hard rinse it, it should last for at least a week.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Okay. And how much are they per die?
The dye is like 10 copper.
Okay. No, that's excellent. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to my other friends and see what colors we can come up with. Thank you so much.
Of course. Come by anytime.
Bye.
Have a good day.
You as well, thank you. Red does sound very nice, don't you think?
Yeah. But not the green. Somebody's buying all the green.
Fuck. I keep forgetting she's blind and I'm just fucking waving like an imbecile.
You're like not the first person to do that today. What the hell is wrong with everybody?
I don't know. I'm tired, man. We should find Ryder. But did you note down the ones that were bought? Up that way where Barion's at? Okay.
It was blonde and
Thank you.
red.
Blonde, red, and the green.
And the neon green. So that means
Neon
that if
green
there's
was-
a green, then it's
Fun
not
fact,
a good one.
the guards here get angry if you try to question a citizen in front of them. Even if they very clearly match the description and are running away.
Gotcha.
Alright, you see over there?
Oh boy.
This
All
is
right.
That red building right there? That's where
Okay.
that's where I last saw her. In fact, I think
Well,
she's
good
still
thing we
there.
were shopping for dyes.
Yeah.
Yep, that's her.
Mason's open there.
Blue is apparently a lucky color, and orange is the worst.
Oh, I have a question. When you have a moment.
There was one with that light discolored green hair, but now
Oh, there's Ryder.
She hates the color orange.
Oh.
I guess orange is a color that can be hated.
went that way. Oh, okay. Who's that someone?
Someone from your.
Who do you fucking think? I don't know. Listen.
I guess we'll go up.
Okay.
They've just been standing there.
If you do go with the 3 gold, I've been very generous with your offers. I might be able to throw in a small pot as well. On the house.
Fine.
There you go. See, that's exactly what I like to see. Thank you. Well done. Well done.
How do you get there?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Sorry, sir, but you cannot pass here. This area is currently off limits.
That's weird.
That
Okay.
is indeed weird.
Hmm?
Why?
I will go and talk to him, but please.
Can we not?
But please,
Oh.
make your way
Alright.
back.
Okay.
This
Why,
area
what's,
is indeed off limits.
what's up here?
CAF is conducting a important meeting with a Yoshiro Laurel up ahead, and they have deemed that this area is off limits to all citizens and guests.
Okay. You probably won't.
Fair enough.
I will indeed inform her. Ma'am, this area is currently
Yes.
off limits.
My apologies. I
Although
believe
you're
people are coming up that way.
Ah.
Okay.
The guardsman was stationed over there was taking care of that, but evidently they are not.
My apologies.
Is there an issue?
Understood. Just some guests attempting to bypass,
Right.
but I have informed them.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
that this area is
I
off limits.
want to get your opinion about dyes, Bile. We were just shopping for it.
Some of the higher ranking officers are having a conversation with Administrator Yoshiro, so the upper level around the church.
Oh. So, apparently some dyes have been bought, which are black, red,
Blonde.
blonde,
Blonde, red, and then the
Black,
neon
red.
green.
yeah. So it seems that they
For
are
the
definitely
hair.
going the full part of it, of,
red,
you know,
neon green, so they could be.
yeah. I mean, they're not changing it. Either they were not
Down there.
born with it, and they're upkeeping it as best as they can, or they got others to look like them.
Hey.
Oh, they changed their own. I don't know.
Suiting to my taste. Therefore,
Mhm.
I'm quite disappointed.
But I think I've already seen two people or two individuals on our way here with the strangely colored hair. Or it could be the same person that I can't keep up with, but do that as you will.
Okay.
Jamie and I are gonna keep going though.
By now. Guess not.
Right. Let my squad figure it out.
When I heard that old lady
They last
hated the
about a
color
week.
orange, I was immediately assuming that
So
she
you
was
might
an
be able
old
to
lady
still
that was
smell
just
it.
tired of everyone's shit. I was disappointed.
I'm about to get tired of your shit.
Wait, what? Why?
I'll take that paper clip back. The dye shop.
It's made of gold.
Hey, I said, oi!
So we went to the dye shop. We're over here. We went to the dye shop. And we asked about some dyes. You know, purchasing, and we asked, like, what was popular. It was the black, the red, the blonde, and the neon green. I do see that.
Yeah.
See what?
And
He claims to be here visiting a friend at a farm named
I was he pointing at us?
I think so.
The dyes last about a week, so if they are undercover or upkeeping their hair, you might be able to still smell it.
I have a feeling that I might have already spotted our targets.
Okay.
One is helping an old lady right now, I think. The other one's just kind of running around. Not really trying to conceal himself or whatnot.
Could be also getting help.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm not really sure. I'm bad at these social cues. I really can't keep up.
You know, walking up to talk to literally anyone is probably especially the ones that know where we're from specifically. I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh well.
How did we get down there?
Everyone else watching you.
I don't know what the
this way.
blonde would use because it's really
This way?
hard to decide the dark hair with blonde unless you do a couple things. So.
I wrote down, and an individual from this town said, "God bless me," and I got really concerned that I was about to catch me
Oh no.
Keep in mind,
Potters. Well, sort of. I'm sort of the apprentice now. As of recent.
Oh, this one with the food. I remember this. Yeah, this
Yes,
one had
exactly.
really good food.
Been able to sell anything to the students that have just recently come into town.
I don't know, they don't seem to want anything. But one of them did help this old woman with her order. She bought a large pot, and then there was one of the small pots as well. I tried to sell her a second large pot at a discount, because we were haggling, and it was very good, but she didn't want the second
By
one.
the way, since
Yeah, she started saying I was just, trying to get gold out of her. She didn't need a second large pot, but everybody needs a second large pot. Very useful.
They probably thrown those dies beforehand, if that's the case.
Exactly, and she's trying to bring grain into the city to sell, and so having more pots means she can bring in more once.
Got water on them as well.
It's a perfect deal.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Smart man.
Glad about it. Just trying to haggle me a bit too hard. Of course, why not?
What do you think of Concordia, Jamie?
To the boss, technically, but what?
There's a lot of horses.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, there is. Great horses. Anywho, I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
How did it work?
I'm so bad. How old are you from that drink last time? There you go.
But yes, Davro,
Thank you.
I saw pieces of their armor as I was trailing them yesterday.
I'm trying to get more specifics on exactly.
Margarita. Hold on. Wait, no, we can't.
Wait, shit. What do you mean we can't? I just literally got.
What do you mean we can't?
Oh well. Black, blonde, and red or something. I think those are the three colors. I can't remember specifically.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut off your
They're already talking to that one.
I would say the food here was less expensive. I remember.
I went here the second hand, so you'd have to ask.
I've never done this kind of stuff before, have you?
They're right behind you if you want more specific.
No. I read about it in books, but
Either of you have first-hand information on the
that's about it.
dyes, the hair dyes?
Augusta let us know that
Hmm.
dyes that were bought were black, blonde, red, and neon green.
Well, I have faith in others, so at least if they get information, we can pass it around and work off of what we have as well.
Okay.
Just wish we had Zachary. A sniffer would be nice.
Oh.
Augusta,
Yeah.
I heard that you at least got information from someone that hair dyes were purchased. I already have the colors. Did you talk to the shop owner directly? Was that you?
Yeah.
Now-
We both did, yeah.
Okay.
I was
Did either of
interested in
you-
purchasing dyes.
Did I, excuse me? Did either of you get a description of the people that bought these dyes?
No, we didn't ask
I
that,
didn't want to
'cause
raise
that would've been
suspicion,
kinda
no.
Weird,
That is fair.
No, but it takes. They last about a week, and they will come off with water. Like thorough,
Interesting.
I feel like dyes that last a week would have a strong smell. I would think, at the very least, if there's anybody that can do that. And
what are we talking about? Dyes now?
Apparently, hair dyes were purchased.
Well, we just asked what was popular, and that's what he told us: the blonde and the red,
in this
and then
area.
the neon green.
To be. Yep. Exactly.
Okay then.
Now, here's the thing, though. If he wasn't the only one purchasing the green, and there's more than one green running around, that means someone's helping him, or they did the same.
There are two.
Well, there are two guys. But yeah, there was one guy leading Ansley and Devil to where they last saw these two guys, because we came with some clues over here, and then we find another guy that was gonna lead us to somewhere else, but I had to pay everyone's tab because everyone started like drinking, so I had to pay for everybody else.
I mean, I could easily see that, like, if you were
So it took a while.
if you were the kind of person who was like, "Hey, we need to blend in," like changing hair color would want to be would really be like one of the first things, IMO. And it'd be like easy, right? Like you're like, "Hey, I want to look different. Oh, here's some hair dye."
No offense.
I mean, that's
Yeah, okay. None taken. Nah, I will. But yeah, maybe hopefully it rains. Okay, thank you. Thanks for making me feel very comfortable.
Right. Why?
or like it's an easy, simple thing to do to, look different.
Well in rain.
Dice?
Some don't last that long.
Oh, dice! I was thinking of gaming dice.
No, we're not here to gamble
was
as
why I was
much as that
so
would be
confused
nice.
about that.
No, you're fine. They last
In
about a
itself,
week,
though,
and
I don't know if
water
that
is-
makes
they're not very
any
water resistant. So
any
if
sort
it
of
were
difference.
to rain or someone spilled a drink, it'd ruin my hair color that I'm trying to get. Which I'm thinking red.
Right.
Red would look really good.
A lot of you around today. Strange.
Bit of an outing.
Wouldn't happen to have anything to do
They
with
don't let
why
us
a
out
bunch of-
anymore.
Why a bunch of the suits have been in and out recently. No, we're not expecting another attack or something crazy, right?
Nothing like that. We were actually surprised that there was any sort of meeting going on ourselves.
Oh yeah, I'd heard about that. Apparently, Administrator Yoshiro's doing something with the suits up top.
Oh boy.
We did have a couple of majors at the academy that might have swinged by unexpectedly and threw everything in a tizzy. That might be what's going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of blue suits in and out the last couple weeks. That's good to know. At least we're not going to be attacked by an army of wolves or something crazy.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing, by the way. The fact that the CAF is meeting here. It is very peculiar.
Maybe green? Green's a nice color too.
Alrighty.
So I've heard.
I'm also gonna go shop for souvenirs, so I'll see you around.
You need to talk to him. I don't know shit
I don't think I've seen you around before. What's your name? Pleasure to meet you.
John.
John. Nice to meet you,
John.
It's a pleasure to meet you, John.
May I ask what's your two names?
I'm Sylvia.
Sylvia and
Nick.
Nick. It's, my buddy Nick has it's constantly eating something, so he's. I got your back, Nick.
Oh.
So what I hear, are you in town?
My eyes are burning from all the smoke.
yes, I've been here for about a month.
Cadets, did you just individual walk down here?
Teal blue hair.
It's over there.
Right. Perfect. Just
Right. Just passing information.
Professor Barian's down here, if you wish to talk.
I mean, I want to talk to him. Come here. I want to talk about hair dyes. So I'm very much thinking black, blonde, red, or green.
I don't know if black was one of the popular ones. I think it was
I
just
thought I heard
blonde and
black.
red.
We
Oh,
were.
jeez.
I thought it was hard black. But the dyes last about a week, and they wash off pretty easily with water.
Right, I see.
Yeah. Just in
We
case
were-
you see anything.
And just letting you know that it might work well with a bluish, both of them bluish sort of outfit.
Tunic.
Okay. Tunic, yeah. Okay. Both, yes. Might work well with the both of them.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. Wouldn't hurt to buy someone with good taste a couple of drinks. Hear about their story. That's
I heard that there was a lot of them going on, especially last night. And maybe
okay.
tonight.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind, thank you. Should we walk around a bit?
Of course. I need to go this way, I
Okay.
need to talk to Barian.
Alright. Maybe might have gotten their eye on that one. Doesn't sound anything about the one with the black hair and the pale complexion.
How's this EAF doing a meeting here?
I don't know. Wait a minute, those two that were hanging around Professor Finn, I haven't seen them. Do you think it's them?
I did
Think
say
they came
higher
here?
ups.
They didn't say how much higher ups, did they?
No.
Okay. You don't happen to remember the names, do you? Not that I think they would go around saying their real names. Okay.
They said they were. Somebody said they were majors.
Okay. It might be them. And if it is, I don't have a very good feeling about it. We want to walk around and see if there's any,
Okay.
see if someone kept their black hair. I don't know how easy it'd be to dye black hair. I don't think it'll take any more pigment. But I've been wrong before.
Shifty as in this character?
I'm pretty shifty.
I knew it.
I don't even know what they
Oh,
look
Shizu.
like.
I don't know, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty shifty too.
Bring him in.
I'm a
We found one.
Book 'em,
That guy?
Danny.
Okay.
I'm gonna go this way.
He's walking away.
I'm sorry. Okay,
He's getting
hi.
away.
Oh my god, he's
He's
on
got
the
a
run.
ponytail. We'll pull him back.
Silver!
As a guard. He's shifty.
What? Where? What?
My dear.
I got you.
Turns out this is the only exit, so I'm going this way.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
What brings
Cheers.
you? What do you do here?
Oh, I help the potion seller, and I also help here sometimes.
He doesn't know, right? I'm not
How
gonna
long
let
have
him
you
know.
lived here?
Pop off. I just told Morgan you're fine.
I'm gonna go that way now.
What's the color of the carpet in your room?
Could I follow you?
Okay, show us your room so we can know it is red.
This spring break, students are crazy.
Oh my god.
So when did we tell him we've been smoking apology weed?
I'm just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what?
That's the good stuff.
My girlfriend would not be doing that. I usually help out whatever town I'm in with odd jobs.
The way he said, "Oh my god."
Okay.
We were supposed to charm these people. We've been sending the wrong individuals in. Oh.
Like he handled weapons.
So what other works have you been working in your life?
So like when I travel to smaller towns and sort of help out.
They said we weren't allowed up here.
Very
If they
curious.
see you.
I don't know. Do we think the suspect is past this area, or do you think they're stuck below here like the rest of us?
They should
I
be
don't
stuck.
know.
There's no way around it, especially if they're wearing commoners' clothes. Sorry, if they're wearing more common clothes.
Apparently, probably made out of blue.
I mean, everyone uses brooms. They're like, used for
One of them
cleaning,
is.
unless you want to just grab a
I don't think we've heard about this other one.
I was thinking that after I left here, I would probably settle down.
Morning. How are you today? Everything all top side, etc. However you guards say.
As best as it can be.
Good. Yes, well, nice. What a productivity around today.
Rather
The sequence of things that happen is this: stomp,
Are
feet,
you
smack.
alright?
What I can tell you is that we
I'm
had.
fine. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine.
She did like smack you at all.
Best I can give you is there were 2 people that
No,
were
she just-
drunk in the tavern last
No,
night.
she just like.
Other than that, I don't really
That's
know.
what she did.
We
Like,
do have suspicions on at least one gentleman.
Exactly that.
Would you be able to, if we pointed him out, tell us if he is a citizen here or not?
I don't really know what to do now.
I'm very close. I don't know either, but I feel like everybody else is covering ground pretty well. At least, like I said, passing information is helpful as well. Just social things, I can only do so much. But it sounds like they have.
I'm any good at it.
Did you walk past? Did you hear what Gavin was saying though?
Yeah.
That the one is at the tavern. So what about this other one though?
I don't know.
Is anything else open? What?
The bar and the potion. Or dive
Just those two.
place.
I was about very close to throwing the old lady into the ocean.
What?
Please don't, cadets. We need to maintain relations to the people of this town.
This close. I'd behave them.
All I ask, cadet.
Higher up? Bird's eye view might be useful, but I don't know how high we can get up.
So there's the guy with the red hair and the brown clothes, and then there's that lady with them, and then there's the guy in the blue and the green hair, and the guy with the ponytail, and
They didn't say how long the hair was, did they?
no, and that other guy who was kind of mean, wearing the bandana, the really big guy.
Oh, I didn't.
And the old
pass by
lady
him.
and the one who's helping the old lady.
Right.
So that's like 7 people? That's all I've seen.
Hmm. If we can't find this other one, I'm wondering if one will rat out the other. If they even are together in this or not.
Maybe. But I don't really know how I can Make them say whether or not they're one of the people.
I don't know either. These types of missions are not, they're very, not my type.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Maybe I do belong in Vanguard. I'm not really good at the talking thing.
I think we were good up to a point. That's all that matters.
Oh.
Oh,
Where'd you go yesterday?
He's running. I don't even know how to begin to explain it.
You two
It
look like you
was-
are in need of a pot.
A pot? A pot of what?
A pot? A pot? I am the apprentice potter in town. We have
You know,
small
I was
pots,
looking for
medium
souvenirs.
Pots, large pots. Yes, come with me. You look like you have plenty of gold to spend.
Finally, some nice things.
Didn't recognize the pot maker's apprentice. That has only been here for a week.
Pardon? Do you want a pot now?
That's why I'm not certain that he's clear.
I still gotta find who owns these coins, and then maybe I'll come buy a pot.
You want a pot? You want a pot, and you as well.
Did you say a week?
They are very good pots.
Yes. Did he say a week? He said a week. He told us a year. Pot maker.
The pottery apprentice.
Ooh.
You mean that guy over there who just walked into the pottery?
Yes, I'm not sure if it was the same guy, but some guy said he was the potter's apprentice for a year.
Yes, I didn't.
Sure.
I want to check with him and see.
Yes,
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
I mean, he looks a bit twinky, so I don't know if he can carry a pot to impress the lady, but he can try. A small one. Maybe a medium. Yes, those are very good. Those are used for oils and wines. They're more these vat sort of pot. Those are good for grain. These are just all-purpose. The small ones, I don't know, potential chamber pot.
Have something to keep coins in.
I'm definitely thinking. Oh yeah,
Well,
he's a
yeah,
coin
I
collector.
mean, one of these. How many coins do you want to keep? Small pot?
Do we have a
If you want
top?
a medium, large, I can get you one. Stay with little wooden lid, and it just goes.
I'm definitely thinking this for a present, don't you think? I think this would
Do you
really
like
work.
a pot as well? We have many varieties.
This is the only color?
It is made of clay. Unless you want to take it to a painter.
There is a dye shop.
Professor.
Exactly.
Oh, why don't you buy dyes to
I
dye
want a
them?
pot
and
where I
then
can
they'll
make
be
a
all
mead
pretty.
in.
Can I speak with you for a second, Mason?
Please any detail.
I am not an expert dyer. I am just an apprentice potter.
They don't teach you how to make them pretty?
How long did you say you'd... just asking again, because I appreciate the craft. How long did you say you've been doing this for? About a year?
About a year? Well, no, I've been doing
here-
this for longer. I've only been in town for about a year. I've been doing this most of my life.
Thought on him.
But my father's business couldn't support us all, so he had to tell me to get out.
Interesting.
Exactly. I came to the large city to seek my fortune.
But, yeah, I just heard something weird before. That's why I was asking. Just to
Anything
clear up
strange
any
about my pots?
confusion, since... No, not about your pots. Sorry, there's something we're looking for, and I apologize for this. I have been authorized to this, but I just want to make sure you're okay with it. There's a suspect who may or may not have some items on him that was stolen. We just like to check. If you'd mind if I could see what you have on you.
He said that she would know about
Very well.
and then Ashley blew up saying
If
What
it's everything
exactly?
that you should own, then that's fine.
the same thing to me the last
I just need to make sure it's nothing stolen.
Oh,
Because
It's
we
a nice
got a
spot.
report of a thief. You know.
Wish it was a
what are
different
you
color.
searching for?
All the 10
stuff.
coppers
Do I
a piece
find
for the
anything on
dye. We could probably pick up some colors.
Bag of money. Nothing else.
I'm thinking that pot, so I can make mead in it.
Nothing
Some
stolen.
mean ass mead.
May I
I
ask your name,
apologize.
sir?
Understand. Hello? I am Aldwin Beowulfson, apprentice potter of Concordia.
Alduin Bearson, is that what you said?
Beowulfson.
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 Sorry.
Beowulfson.
Okay.
Beowulfson.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's
Beowulfson. Yes.
Well, Mr.
That name should have
Beowulfson,
been
I
hotter.
have an individual I'd like you to meet, if you don't mind. Ah, here
Of
he
course.
is.
I told him that there was a thievery.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
This is John.
Professor Berrien, a pleasure. John.
He has fine fashion sense.
Mr. John Beowulfson. Can I ask you two gentlemen, when did the two of you arrive here in town? You said you've
Oh,
joined
I've
the
been in
party.
town for about a year.
You've been here for a year, really?
About a year. The apprentice potter,
I'm sure you've-
of course.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've made a few friends in the meantime. I'm actually looking for a tailor. Would you be able to direct me?
A tail? Oh,
Surely an
no.
admirer of
This week?
fashion would... Oh, just an evening.
Mildly. Well, you could go to.
Dude, this
Mr.
looks
Star.
so fucked up.
Finest tailor I know.
Hmm.
There are multiple
Garden.
throughout the city.
Do you know who the master potter is?
That I do.
Has he taken an apprentice within the last month? Last year?
Let me think for a second.
Of course. And you, sir? I'm sorry, what was your name again?
I can't recall him taking an apprentice, but in the past year, a month. But I also don't make it my business to keep track of everything, as I'm sure you know,
Of course.
Professor.
May I ask your name, sir?
John.
Typical guardsman is interested in the going on of the city.
I'm interested in keeping you safe, not interested about your personal life.
You have not bought a single pot since I have been here. What sort of service is that to the community?
I don't like flowers. I don't really need a
We were
pot to put
speaking
them in.
to the local potion seller earlier in the day. and
Barbarian.
There were two gentlemen who suddenly stood out in his memory. It's concerned, actually. Guardsman.
What is Rudy?
We're searching for possible.
I'll circle around.
I understand the
them
situation.
into
I've
you.
been told.
Yes, he has been.
I believe they intend to use stamina potions in order to continue avoiding us. Would you
Well,
please
this
escalated
potions
quickly.
and
This man is not searching himself. Potion craft is quite expensive in these parts, I believe.
I will check if this is indeed a matter of security in the CAF deserters. So.
Yeah, this is-
But I would
this
like
is
you to put
like-
your hands to your side in a T-shaped pose.
In a T-shaped pose.
They like to grope people. They did it to me earlier.
You know, we could just grab a branch over there and make sweeping noises, right?
But we want to be thorough.
We could, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, you just hold up a simple knife. Do it while they're not expecting it.
Like
Have an arm.
I mean, if that's what you want to do. But let them do their way. Yeah.
Any further questions for you, gentlemen? Not that I can think of.
So if it's not those two,
At the very least. His comment, his disdain towards the guards caused.
we still have.
You know, you were correct.
Still have the old lady.
May I take a look at that knife, please?
Just so we don't do this whole song and dance, I understand what you professors are doing here. I can inquire with the gatesman, the person who is stationed at the gate, the guardsman.
We have the redhead, the orange clothes. We have that girl.
The biggest and the deepest part we have. Try to make meat in it.
If there's any
Is not that one the other one? Is that the governor of the masonry?
Also large, but they are
That's
not
the
quite there.
black hair, yes. Not our man.
But
There's been
Excuse me, what?
One of them died.
No, no, no.
Little.
You said that was the owner.
Worn and torn.
That's all right.
The black hair one, yes.
The black hair one, it's supposed. That the town hair one told me that he works in the masonry, and I asked him to show me to his boss.
He's supposedly the apprentice.
All right.
Who's
And
been
how
here
much
for
do they
the
like that?
He told me he's been here for a month, so sold out.
So, in order to encourage sales, perhaps I could do a large pot with a small one thrown in for $3.
He bolted for a moment, but then he stopped.
Different cultures, depending on where you are, is hard to intermingle. I'm not sure how much.
Yeah, the potion seller seems like he'd be fine though. Like it's one of those things where like I doubt he'd be in an actual.
Alright, so he would have gone to get you at the front gate. Didn't ask you to come direct.
We're 99% sure those two over there then.
Put them in a good circle.
Alright.
I don't know if anyone has the components for that or if we're allowed to do that in the middle of town. What's the verdict? Well, the apothecary stated that both of them came in wearing the same outfit, which they're still wearing the outfit. One's black hair, one was
Jamie.
Yeah.
You saw the other one with the green hair, didn't you? Not the one down there, but the one that was hiding behind the wall.
Up here?
Maybe he didn't have green hair. Never mind.
You have an idea of Jamie and Bob? Yeah, I know, right? We're really moonlighting as guards that that decided to go AWOL. It was me, Dio.
It will look bad, but I just mad at the builder. Don't make us look bad, okay? It's not what I'm paying you for.
Yes, sir.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now, do you know of... Have a good day. The potter here has taken an apprentice in the last year.
I'm going to ask
Or even monk.
politely.
No, not that I'm aware of.
And, doing
I
well.
know
Are
it's
you
a good
still
man.
Are you still looking to purchase
Oh,
the broom?
yeah, God,
Working
no.
here for about 5 years.
I already got
Oh, I'm sorry.
But, like I said,
Oh,
yes,
just-
I know that you said you don't... Oh,
I heard something
care
about that. I heard somebody
put it
yell
a
cadet.
little bit more bluntly than it might need to be.
That was Professor Nisha.
Is your name
Ryder was
I didn't know
Jacob
I
somewhere.
called the potter
Steve,
taking
are you
an
sure you wouldn't
apprentice.
snipe
I
a
also
bomb?
don't make it my
What is it you
duty
do?
to
My
know
name
what
is
every
Hot
citizen is
Fella.
doing in the city.
You've chosen
That was more or less what I meant.
Here they come back.
I guess friends
Would
named
you
Tuff.
Great.
agree with that sentiment, or would you say that you know the potter?
Everything all right, Ryder?
Bust a blood vessel and I'm gonna snap my own ass in a minute if I find out
To be
who
fair,
fucking
sir,
sells
there's a
a
lot of
broom.
people to keep track of the city.
Stop trying to buy
There it
broom.
is.
But I'm not a...
Stop it.
Excuse me, sir.
Stop trying to bribe. Stop trying to buy.
Yeah.
Try to read
We picked up
Hi, it's
some
me,
of them.
Ryder again. Are you the one that's
Back
selling
maybe, but I
brooms?
can't be sure.
Cadets of class
But I've never seen him work
Broom?
with
I'm not selling no brooms, no.
We made a broom.
I'm just trying to hold
Yeah,
the
we
door.
made
That would
one.
be of interest to you.
Have you
Does
seen
anyone
any blonde person
need to
selling
run for it?
brooms?
Fun.
You know the potters now.
See? No one.
Didn't block me very well. We're down the
No,
street
because
that
I'm not
way.
trying to block you, Professor.
I'd assume you should.
Oh,
but I'm
sure.
not sure. I mean, we can check if you
Fraser
for
there,
the
see if they know. Maybe they'll be startled because you throw brooms at people.
Yeah,
Never
you
seen someone so
can't sell
excited
when
for a
someone
broom.
tries
I
to
don't
tell
even
you
know
can't.
anymore.
Except when
Maybe
those guys were
Like
really
we
scared of
said,
it.
there's
I have to check
roughly
records.
7,000 people that live
I know
in
that
the
they were
city.
scared of it. I know it's them. I know it.
My business to know where
I
everyone
fight for
lives
them.
inside of all
It's
these.
them that did what?
But some of them.
Scared of the brooms? Fine.
Yes, Professor.
If you could please accompany
Well,
Guardsman
this is
Stevens.
Potter. I'm not technically the
He's going to be
master
coming home.
potter. I'm just his apprentice. But I usually deal in
Understood.
sales. I'm learning.
At the very least.
At the same
Even
time,
then,
the smaller
you
ones
would-
here.
Oh, so that was one of them.
Do the making of the pottery, right? I want to see the quality of the clay.
Potter's ancient suspicion. Potter's house, outskirts of town by the river.
I am certainly
Looks like they identified one.
He's one of ours.
I figured it out.
I can respect that, but I also would like to respect this man.
Yeah, I get that.
His life is hanging in the balance.
Say anything about the other one?
Under your suspicions.
Is that Guardsman Hall?
Well, the other one's the one with the shady story. Says he's been here for a year. Professor Lane says he said he was here for only a week.
It is.
Yes.
I remember you speaking to some of my cadets a little earlier about
But
the potter.
and nobody can remember the Potter's apprentice being here.
Where the fuck are you, you blonde broom seller? I will find you.
Do you know the potter's
Don't
known,
mind.
I believe this is now in your hands. The dress.
It's been around for 2
Address
years. I
is
know
in
everybody
Professor
decently
Barry.
well.
Upstairs to stop.
Okay,
Okay,
then.
like upstairs.
So,
We'll be making our way out.
Yeah.
There was those two?
amenable in these circumstances.
Yeah, well.
Do you know how
I never know how long those
Glad
meetings
we were able
take.
to deal with this.
I don't recognize them at all.
Ryder.
They might take 5 years and 7 days.
It's Miss Sims, sir.
2 hours.
Business is a family business? That's what someone else said.
How about we stop
What?
there?
Stop
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think they would
That's
put
when
him
she
in
looks very comfortable.
Enjoy your break, Guardsman.
Right.
Yeah, lay down. Go ahead and lay down.
Trying to sell.
I don't care.
You don't need
For
to buy
5
a
gold.
broom.
Yeah, we have a broom. We made a
there
broom.
anything you'd like to know?
Like
For
$2.
5
You want-
gold.
Yeah, the reason why I'm looking for
Why?
this person
You
is
decided to run.
it is a ripoff, and I'm trying to find him.
Well, that's a long story.
None of them people of authority have to
How about we share a
Low on the list of priorities right now.
This was weird.
Yes,
People
sir.
think gorgeous.
Trying to be sold that.
Something tells me
it's 5 gold for you.
I've gotten to know everybody pretty well, but
Not the people of the town.
You know what? Fine. I'll let it go.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
I'll let it go for now,
the
but just
others.
know
Yes.
it's highway
Continue making your
robbery.
way back over to the docks and towards the ship.
Robbery.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We're moving out.
That's
on
I
them.
feel like I had a stroke in my brain just now. Man, that was close.
Okay.
If you would mind taking the rear as we make our way down.
Thank you for your
You know what? Today was a good day.
And of course it can.
We got our guys, and I made money.
I'm leaving that pot behind since it wasn't really his to sell.
You know, that's fair.
Wrong about the fact we might as well.
Yeah.
Wait, actually.
A little too brown, anyway.
Where did...
We searched as best we could, but couldn't help those people that identified.
Guardsman Stevens?
Well, if they try to run... I'm requesting permission to confiscate both bags
You
of
have my
money on this
permission
person's person.
to. One
Why
has
do you wanna
identified
take
the
our money?
money,
Technically wasn't
and the other
the
one
apprentice.
was
He actually took money
well
from an old lady.
confessed, I guess, after
And
there
sold
was
her a
enough
pot that he wasn't
sanctions
allowed to
made
sell.
towards
Still
them.
up there. It's up there in one of the pots. I just have mine on me.
One confessed, the other ratted the other out.
Alright, I just want to make sure.
They probably heard a broom.
Can I see the bags in question?
If they try to run,
Thank you.
I heard broom before they get too far.
Where's the fucking broom?
Holding on to those.
Where?
But it is appreciated.
Have you been
just the
looking for a
one.
broom?
No, I've been looking
Please
for a
enjoy
person
your
trying to sell
day
a fucking
and have
broom
a
for
safe
5
trip.
gold
Yes, we're
because it's
going.
highway robbery.
Yeah, let's go.
Tolerating our presence
Let him
here,
go.
sir.
You're fine. Just in the future, I might add.
Don't worry about it, Ryder.
So
We're going back. Let's go.
which was taken care of.
Yes, sir.
I hope we leave someone behind. It'll be hilarious.
Got everybody.
Fast, and I'll go look around.
It's a beautiful place. You got a wonderful city here.
I mean, if it was
Got everyone minus Gary, Team Mason.
I didn't even have time to get shit faced. That I want to do.
Than the rest of us. We've got a mission and we're doing it, but we have to peruse and enjoy your...
Damn it. No victory drink, no nothing.
You didn't buy any drink?
Right here. Yeah, we have both.
Love
it.
But I spent
Should have done it when we told you to.
barely.
Yeah.
I was too busy glaring at a old lady talking about something
Talking about what?
didn't appreciate her talking about.
The color?
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
the
bile.
colors, the colors, and yellow is the color of the bile.
Well, that's a shame. Of course, I'll make sure that you get this money. Thank you for good Samaritan work.
Thank you. You have a good day, sir.
Have a good day.
Right, curious. Curious what that was about.
She doubled down. Now she was talking mad shit about Flora. You know what I fucking said? You know what I said? In front of a teacher, I'm like, why don't we just fucking push her down the stairs next time? But then I also said, she's gonna die soon. It's not gonna matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because that wouldn't look good.
Listen, man, they talk shit about my squad mate. They have no rights for doing that.
Wait a minute.
I granny sickle, but I had to walk away before, you know.
I don't know where the
jerky.
Oh, there's a lot of it around here.
No, I didn't have an opportunity right now.
Oh.
At least you're not trying to smoke it.
It looks like they are using orcs now for manual labor here, though, which is unfortunate.
Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Was it unfortunate?
Well, the previous owner got murdered by one of his indentured.
Yeah, they have orc farmhands apparently.
You might want to check on Liang. I mean, he seems to be fine. Wonder if he can see it.
No, he saw when we came
Liang
in.
said that it's unfortunate that it happens, but we can't do anything about it.
Of course he did.
Did he try to fill in that hole in the road? Don't trip.
The hole's moving, sir. The hole is moving. Oh my god.
No. Just a hole.
It's a sinkhole. I heard about
Don't
this, but I
sink.
thought they were made of sand.
Man, I don't even wonder what the fuck just happened today. Whatever. At least we did something. Yeah, I mean, look at them. Unless they're the ones buying it. Or them. This place is actually really high up. And hey, we got a little bit of squad time. It actually looked like Augusto was actually going to kind of explain things. So we'll see if that happens. Not that strange. It's not that strange. People dye their hair so many colors because they like them.
You as well.
I used to dye my hair. High school and a little bit thereafter.
They need more brooms in this town.
You don't want to bring that curse upon this place.
Yeah, it would have helped us find them real easy, though.
Hey, we should have brought a couple of brooms, and then they just would have scattered.
But normal people, who were not at fault, would have wondered why we had brooms.
For the janitors.
Yeah, there's a sudden influx of janitors.
Community
Keep these
service.
There you go.
On the way here.
Yeah,
Shit, my head.
One wrong step, but it's all over.
Next
It's your
time I'm
ankle.
gonna put a knife behind your jacket.
You rock me in my head again, I'll blow you apart. You
But
damn
yeah,
nice
I never
son
got
of
that
a-
drink.
Never mind.
Did they confiscate the sales that he got today?
I forgot to do
Oh, I
that.
did.
Oh no, yeah, well.
Nice. Can I have my money back?
Like, if you lay down next to them, they think you're trash, and there's
Yeah.
someone
All
wanting
that
you.
just
and
went
I
ice
thought
cream,
that's-
huh?
Huh?
Not right now. I'll give it to you later.
What?
Either give it back to me or buy me a drink with it. I think I
This is
deserve
your
it.
money. You do what you want.
It's currently closed.
You know, it'd be funny if I gave him chocolate money.
So, the one with the hairs
Just-
is not the
That would be a powerful
That
move.
would have been.
True.
I don't even know where you can get those.
Fine. I only allow you to occupy that spot because
Wherever they
I,
make chocolate, I
Ryder,
guess.
All right.
am a very humbling.
So I've been
and
working on my
nice
human.
So if there's
Howdy there.
Mhm.
I see you working on your crops. Farmer of the humankind.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Come on. Alright. That didn't work? Alright.
Pretty much.
Mason, you're
I can't
laughing a little
believe
too
you.
hard.
I'm good.
What?
Can't believe you'd say something that
Alright.
offensive. My family's a bunch of farmers.
Yeah, I was gonna say we know that Jamie's a farmer, or at least he grew up on a farm.
Well, most of my family does. Yeah.
Back on the ship, everyone.
You sly.
I'm sorry.
Teacher, sir, teacher, sir.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
You have a lot to make up for.
How? Dabber, we have to go look for his blades. Apparently, he put them outside to the
What an
door.
exciting day.
So I'm gonna get them. We gotta give him the better heart.
Oh.
I need to go back and watch all of that.
Oh my god.
Shit.
My family is farmers, man.
My family's a bunch of farmers.
Oh shit.
What the hell is wrong with you?
My family's a bunch of farmers. Hello, my fellow humans. I am a farmer. You fuck.
Oh.
What the hell is wrong with you? Me?
Good times, good times.
I love how Vanguard is just not good with the social cues at all. So they're just like, oh no, it's one of those missions, so what the fuck?
Yeah, Jamie had one good idea, and that was it. He's like, and then they didn't even change their hair color. They're still black and fucking green.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. The only idea I had was that dye shop shit, and then that was it. I was like, yeah, no, I got nothing else. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's all we got.
Yeah.
Turns out red herring.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty funny because I was like thinking like, okay, really though? They just described Bile and Jamie. Black hair, white complexion, greenish hair and pale complexion, like.
That would have been funny if you guys both got arrested. Just like, alright, we found him.
Get arrested, do it.
Yeah, get arrested. We found him, boys.
Got him.
Like, wait a fucking minute.
Hey, wait a fucking, yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm like, wait a minute, you just got Bile.
I stared at you, and then it was like a thought process of like dot. Oh. My face was like almost pog face, like, oh shit, you're right.
Oh shit, what up?
Good times.
Jumped. Good times. Bro, like when we were gathering on the pot shop, I was like, okay, like how long before they arrest him? Like just fucking arrest him already. just do it.
Yeah. Interesting info though that the CF was having a meeting with the higher ups there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There was a recent arrest of a high-ranking officer. It almost like that would have caused a relevant stir. The whole story of those guards is weird, blown out of proportion. What did they even do? Do you even know what the guards did? Like, they ran away with something.
Hey, can you stop? The rifles are super fucking loud. Anyway, my invite. I'll see you there. Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud. The reason the rifles had a reload added to them, people spam the shit out of them. Yeah. Well, and it sounds like they're just like the audio is just carries super far.
I'm so sorry, Ribbon. It's a talking.
I'm proud of you. Thank you. Morgan literally, what Morgan was doing was she loves history and like tradition. She wanted to learn more from this woman because she likes learning things from older people, which is really interesting. But she was also putting in a good word to her regarding people in blue. so later on things would work out, would be smoother, which they were. I am literally the most socially dented person on this planet, and yet I can pull that shit off, and I will be so proud of myself for a while.
You saved
so
the old lady. You saved the old lady
Mm-hmm.
from Shizuko's wrath.
Yeah,
that little
she's
shit would have
she's
kissed
a
my
guardian spirit. She's a guardian spirit, like a ghost.
It's representing the picture.
I think so you can actually hear them in battle.
My power's back. I'm going to heaven.
You're in far. I mean, we'll keep the. It depends on where we'll start.
Cassius is literally easily one of my favorite teachers.
Because if we're starting in the boat, we'll wear this and then we'll go change.
I just chill, man.
Vanguard somehow relaxed without their leaders around. I was actually shocked. Like, we actually had some Vanguard time. Well, it was Jamie Augusta time, but.
I guarantee that's what's gonna happen to me. She'll be like, I love you.
It's finally killing the vampire. Oh, I see.
We got 2 pieces of information out about that, though. One, we gotta talk to Augusta about where they went. And 2, we're gonna try to talk to Arbor about the CAF meeting. Even Rudder was more chilled out? No, he wasn't! He was like about to go murder Hobo on a fucking broom cellar.
Blue is good because blue was water, and blue is water is good because it's really hot.
Oh, shit.
Just clear sky. Yeah.
What's your name? How long you been here?
John.
Yeah. He was like, John? And I was like, sure. Wait, he was one?
Damn it, bro. Yeah, he was one.
That's what Sims did. Oh, right. This down over there.
Going to heaven with my feet now.
Mans was about to kill a broom seller. You're about to go ham on a fucking broom seller. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna do it for shenanigans, to be fair.
You know what? I appreciate it.
Yeah, bro. That fucking broom. Trying to sell a whole ass broom for 5 gold. This man, I was about to toss him off a cliff. Just for that.
Listen, it's a tourist trap. You want a broom souvenir? You gotta pay the money up front. It's got an engraving that says Concordia on it and everything. Some premium broomage, man.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just like, I've been having a good time with. Plus, it's been a while since I've seen Concordia as well. Being in Concordia after so long, it's just like holy shit. Because I wasn't there for the huge boss fight thingamajigs. I wasn't there for.
Neither was I. Amusingly, I've been to Concordia once, and that was with a different RP group who just used that map.
Ah, okay.
Which is
That's
rather
cool as
amusing,
fuck.
but yeah.
Also, what if I heard about a penis drinking potion?
It wasn't me.
Oh, what?
Someone else mentioned that. It wasn't me. I heard it through the grapevine too. It was someone else. I don't know.
Listen, when you're hung like a horse, sometimes you gotta shrink it.
I heard it through the grapevine. I was like, what the fuck?
I heard it through an NPC. Someone wants to get a penis shrinking potion for Ryder.
Okay.
I needed water.
Fuck yeah.
From playing that crusty Dale's voice.
Yeah, I know. I can tell it's like dead on your
What's
throat.
wrong, Hannah? You sound like you've got a head cold.
I don't know if you remember the comments talking about it.
General magic stuff like.
You have a dream that you were like an old lady or something?
Drink water every day. I swear to God.
Yeah, flamethrowers, fireballs.
And I kid you not.
She's like, you have such
Stuff
pretty
like that.
shiny hair.
And she's like, that's not the point right now, ma'am. I'd like to not discuss that. This is awkward as fuck.
Try best you didn't.
I'm going to heaven.
Nice.
Wow.
Send me what you Oh yeah, it's really nice.
Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention. I was considering coming in disguised.
Yeah, she was bad of eyesight, so the pink didn't throw her, but the shiny did. She's like, oh, you're so fucking bright. You're in the sun.
Silent.
Yes, darling.
I can't.
Arbor and Jamie just watching Ryder go off, just like.
Oh my god.
He's like, yeah, this
she
is
was
happening
interrupted.
again.
She was about to say, I protect them, but I swear, some of them wouldn't know subtlety if it slapped them in the face.
He was trying to get information.
So many people were being so, like, blatant.
Yep. Subtlety isn't
He was
exactly
so angry. The strong suit of some of Ascension Academy.
Your fucking character kills me every time, man. Oh my word.
I just been told as well. I thought the barricade was gonna be put off limits. No, apparently people are gonna be able to watch me fucking fail.
What?
I'll kill them first.
I want nothing
It'll
to
be
do with
okay.
this surgery. The only reason I'm here today is because of this surgery stuff and other things I have to do, because I have to fight Professor Cassidy today.
I'll be around if you're
All I know is what I'm doing. And I could fail.
the time.
This COD conversation actually stood still and talked from the start to finish. That's true. That's true.
Keep an eye on it, but yeah.
5 gold is 10 works with food money? Or is it 5 weeks? Nah, so... I don't know how it's been before, but in Town, 5 gold was a daily wage. For adventurers, at least. Right? Or was that weekly? Shit, now you got me confused. I could have sworn it was the daily thing.
Egg.
Oh god, I gotta sleep. Alright, I think I managed to mute myself in time. This is what Hal said before. Yeah, but I think that was before Town. So, basically, before Town was made, there wasn't really much need for a proper economical system because Academy didn't use any money. Otherwise, no one would use copper and silver very often. Well, no, because drinks and like housing and stuff like that still cost copper and silver.
That if people are interested in transportation processes,
I could have sworn that, well, so it might be less for like peasants, but from my recollection from Town. Hey, Conf! Conf, I got a question. Conf! Conf, I got a question for you. From from Currytown, was it 5 gold per day that was the for adventurers, or was it 5 gold a week?
With adventurers, it varied depending on what missions they took. The standard wage for people in general, though, because they were all everyone there was craftsmen and things, so they were upper class, upper middle-ish class. They were making 5 gold a day average.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I remembered. Okay.
Common folk would probably make 2.5, and then really wealthy business owners would probably make closer to like 9
Right,
to
right,
10.
right. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't remember if it was per day or per week. But gotcha.
Daily, yeah. And then
See, there you have it.
Like general, like how much things are. A baguette of bread or a loaf of bread would be like a silver, and a drink would be like 5 to 6 copper for a basic ale. So that puts into perspective kind of roughly the price ranges of things.
Yeah.
Our tavern keeper, the tavern keeper there, managed to scam the GMA by talking up the drinks.
Nice, as a proper bar does when
hilarious.
tourists come to town.
Yeah, they did.
Well,
Paying like 2 silver per drink.
The dumb thing is that most of GMA was Currytown students, so they should have known.
Yeah. It's just hilarious.
Yeah.
A lot of people lose track of it, but when I always just try to keep track of 5 gold is probably like $700, and a handful of copper will get you some bread and a beer. Because if they're getting paid like you get paid like a basic minimum wage job, you get like $600 a day. So 5 gold, purchasing power wise, it's roughly equivalent.
What? No, hold on. A minimum wage is like, let's say, I mean, it depends on where you are, because like in some places it's like 7, and some places it's 15. But let's say we do a $10 minimum wage. If you're working 8 hours, you're only making like $80.
Wait, Han, my brain might be stupid, Han.
700's a lot for one
10.
day.
Oh yeah, no, God, I don't. Why the fuck did I? Yeah, no. I was thinking weekly for some reason. Yeah, no. So like, it's basically like $100
alright.
is 5 gold.
Yeah, okay, all right. I was about to say $700 a day. God damn! I wish I was making $700 a day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot to mention I'm a celebrity fluffer. It's, you know, I make $800 a day. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That'd be insane.
But per week that makes no sense.
Yeah. So yeah, like 5 gold is like $100 ish.
Cool.
Purchasing power wise.
Yes. So yes, that was an expensive ass broom, chat.
Oh my God, how much did you pay for the broom?
No, somebody was trying to sell brooms for 5 gold.
Oh yeah. They probably saw a bunch of people in uniforms and were like, "Oh, yo, stupid rich people."
That's what I'm thinking.
The prices are probably slightly higher there, just because there's so many uniforms in town, you know. With
the students
staying there.
Sure, but the students are probably the most poor out of anyone in that entire town, because we don't have regular jobs, right? Some people might have their own money, but for the most part.
Townspeople see uniforms and they're like, "Oh,
yeah, shiny
uniforms."
uniforms. Yep.
That's great.
You get more than a week worth of food for $100 if 5 gold is $100. Yes.
Like, we happened to have all the crazy shit go down that needed an excursion yesterday, and then ended up having a slightly smaller lobby today. So it was like, you know, we might as well just take fucking everybody.
Yeah, it was totally fun.
So now that I look at it, we do have. If we take out the AOD, we still have like 34 people in here right now, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, there's definitely a few people that showed up post as well, so.
Yeah.
Well, good. It was it was good to get out for a little bit, because otherwise, I don't know, it may have been a little bit of a boring day today, because I don't know if anything else was gonna happen.
Yeah, there's a couple of things, but they're more like wrapping up character stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like winding down since GMA's leaving soon.
Though it's interesting to hear that there was a CF meeting there. That'll be one for the scheme team.
we got to drop a lot of bits of rumors and news since we never get to leave the academy, so they never find out about all these rumors and shit.
Yeah.
But we got to drop a bunch of those since they were finally out of town. It'll be interesting to see if the chats managed to put them all together, because I think there were like 5 or 6 different things that were dropped.
Yeah,
with varying levels of importance.
I got some people to talk to. Hopefully I can talk to them.
Schemes.
Scheme time. Choo choo, all aboard the scheme time.
Yeah, Twitch is still out. It's time.
Yeah. So 5 gold is a upper middle class daily wage. Mid to upper middle class. I only knew gold was worth is because it was Victor offered a gold to Ellie and Morgan to wrestle. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, if you think about it, so if 5 gold is about $100, then 1 gold is about $20. So yeah, he just offered them $20 to wrestle.
So I'll probably intentionally miss
Neon green is actually, you know, could be. Unless it's this one. Maybe they're the one. Maybe this is the one buying all the neon green dye.
See that you're here.
Didn't like that his offer was 1 gold. It's fair. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Yeah, I was. So I looked into it and tried to do it, and it worked. And it worked so fucking well. And now I want to do everything with fucking anchor points, because holy shit, that would make so many of my projects so much easier if I just use anchor points.
Wait, did you actually see somebody with a green hair?
I swear I saw somebody else with green hair. I guess it was blonde.
Yeah, because I did see the blonde guy who came up to me, and then he just like fucking ran off, and I was like, about to go chase after him, but then he stopped immediately and stood next to a fucking building, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I also dropped the VRAM usage from this from like it was like just under 200 megs to like 70.
How's that going?
I'm debating on removing Arbor's face into its own
Vibing.
Got the Transistor soundtrack going, so.
Resting bitch face.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just had our field trip for half a day at elementary school where you show up somewhere and you're like, why did we even come here?
It's not having to store your data for the
Played the game's weirdest game of hide and seek.
I'll be doing like a lot of that kind of stuff over the break. I just have so many models to like juggle, so.
Juggle.
I've been playing Ellie in 8.1
I think I'm
finally.
actually surprisingly on top of all of my stuff, because outside of like whatever happened with
It's
EMA
spinning
and
so
Brick-
fast.
Is this just Magic Pebble, but with a coin?
No, it's a railgun
No,
with a
it's
coin.
telekinetic projectile.
Oh, it's okay. So your railgun, yeah, you're a certain scientific railgun. Got it.
Yes.
Certain magical index.
What are you doing to me?
Yeah. Well, that one's from a certain scientific railgun. Yeah, that's from railgun, not from an expert.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Except it goes much slower than an actual railgun, because if it went up as speed as a railgun, I'd have to worry about making sonic boom every time I shot it.
Oh yeah, that would be fucked.
It still goes 1,000 feet per second.
like completely redoing.
Yeah, it's still fast. You know, it's still fast.
Fucking bell.
The beginning of this
They ring the bell?
year.
That's what I thought.
Bell.
Ding dong, motherfuckers.
The bell rang. The bell did go off.
I just heard Reese.
The bell rang.
Being, oh no, be as chatty as you want to be, DJ.
Alright, stab everyone in this room and then
My face.
I love it when people are chatty in chat.
Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be returning, and basically immediately everyone's going to be assembled to the Great Hall, so we're just going to assemble into Great Hall for morning announcements, so we can get the kind of morning set up already. How are we handling the people, the people in jail? Are they going to be in jail, or are they just going to... Okay, cool.
So for that, I'm gonna be a minute, so I'm not gonna be able to start immediately with you guys. But I will be K right after. We'll just have the announcements. Guards, we can have maybe a scene in my office when I get in. And then we can, teachers will probably want you there too, lieutenant as well. The ones that were involved, all the higher ups that were involved. We can have that little conversation to do that immediately after. And then as for the Misty thing, since I won't be there for the announcements, if you could do so, announce that I will be, actually I'll tell you that separately. We're doing that.
I'll send her, yeah.
Come to my boat after the announcements, all the Misty parties. Okay.
That's pretty much it. Alright, everyone to the Great Hall. We're starting I'll ring the bell and we'll start in character, okay guys? So go ahead to the Great Hall. You can drop in the fairy mail button, you can press the fairy mail button, you'll go there immediately.
Should we change out of combat? We would have had enough time to do that?
You don't have to. You don't have to, you can.
Okay.
It's up to you. Yes, sweetie.
Yeah, 1 second.
You have not gotten your package yet. The answers will be answered, I promise. I'm sorry, but there's really reasons for it, I promise you. There is an RP reason, you'll find out.
I need to talk about the package.
Oh no, fun.
Maybe. We'll see.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
Happy birthday, dear Static. Happy birthday, girl.
Damn, that was a lot of fairies coming out of that wall.
One of the thickest fairies I've ever seen.
Wow, you calling me thick?
Write that down. I'm not a fairy.
Write that down.
You entered a coin storm. I thought it was make a coin flip spin rapidly while using the Gatling stone's ricochet of random directions.
Oh shit, it's a mistletoe. I need to kiss
And
someone.
I thought, what if Watson was a bad
I'll have bad luck at
analog?
Christmas if I don't.
Jamie's right beside you.
You guys fucking imagine?
Come here, imagine.
Oh, you saved Ariana. Ariana, you got saved by a cute girl.
You did get saved by a cute girl.
Two cute girls. What are you fucking doing?
Oh, what the fuck just happened over here?
Hey, wait a
You
minute.
saying Ryder has a bad time? God damn.
Yo?
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Ryder down bad.
Look, this is all I have to say.
You got kissed by two girls and the only thing you have to say is sure you can?
I'm a nerd, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Even though I get, look,
Could have
if I
given me an
get
OG.
two girls, I'll just jump off a cliff and then scream.
Curry, what the fuck? Alright, ready, we're starting. Cards up in 3, 2, 1. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, may be seated. We've done well in retrieving our runaways, so we'll be dealing with them. I appreciate the assistance from the GMA. Thank you very much. Seem to have gone off without incident, and I appreciate that. Right. Today is another day to please enjoy your time with each other and the bonds you've created. Again, soon our lovely friends at the GM Magical Arts will be leaving us. That being said, we do have one event happening today. I believe Professor K will be having a bit of an experiment, or rather a spell, with Cadet Misty. He has invited those interested to watch, but to stay out of the way, as this is a very serious spell he is trying to cast, and he doesn't want anyone getting involved. Those that are involved, you already know who you are, so please do go to the docks, rather to the ship and to his office after assembly here today. Other than that, you have all earned your rest, so please take it.
Fuck?
There's nothing else?
I got one thing.
Very well.
GMA, if you could, after you're done with the event, if you're going to that, head to the GMA dorms. We'll have a debriefing there.
Anything else? Very well then. Ladies and gentlemen, you are dismissed.
When is Ascension gonna get a debrief?
Where's the thing just going right here, right now? Just like right out.
I think you're heading straight. I'm interested to see the spell.
I think that was.
How wonderful that would be.
I heard of this. It's not going to the fucking docks.
I guess. Go see what.
Well,
Yes,
all
he's
right.
doing.
I need to go and change.
Be the docks. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'll be there.
Kid. Or, excuse me, Ryder. My apologies.
My office if you need me.
Sir.
Once you're done with, all that, remember,
I'm not really keen for the spell, but I got
you gotta run me through the gauntlet.
Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to it.
Regarding this incident?
Yeah, I gotta go to the forge briefly myself. So.
Come find me. We'll round up everybody and we'll get started as soon as possible.
How long do you think it's gonna be until the
Yeah.
I'm assuming as Cassius will be.
Alright, what kind of questions do you have then?
After that, expecting us to be back at the door.
I thought it was all rather
mostly why we were put in that
self-explanatory.
situation. Well, we were put in that situation knowingly outside the barrier in a situation that clearly endangered us. Nobody thought that was a problem.
Didn't clearly endanger you, cadets. We had no knowledge of Zane being there in the first place.
Zane infiltrated the barrier not a couple days beforehand.
Yes.
And the administration still thought it was a good idea to take us off campus outside of the safety of the barrier.
We believed his attentions would be on the campus rather than the cadets.
Surely you're not that daft.
Cadets.
We almost died, Headmistress. I think my frustration is warranted.
Yes. Perhaps it is. That doesn't mean you can call your superior daft. You should do well to remember
If you
that.
would knowingly put us into a situation for a tournament that would risk our lives.
Cadets! You were the reason you were previously punished.
Fully aware.
Please, don't make the same mistake twice.
It wasn't a mistake.
Be what may, or what you believe. Regardless, we have ways we do things. Might not like them, that's just the way it is.
So throwing us to fire and flame for a tournament. To get us killed.
To our knowledge, we weren't in any danger, except for the danger of dealing with the tournament itself. That's why
Those
the
ruins were
professors
built
went
by
with
the
you.
CAF, correct?
About that.
Yes.
So it's our understanding that Zane slipped past every single threshold known that could have possibly been there. Slipped through everything. Just to corner us in the end.
Cadet, we didn't
While we were already
take you
licking our
there.
wounds?
Cadets. We didn't leave you there alone, I'll have you remember. We didn't send you there alone, much like we did with the other competitions. I trust in your faculty
help
to
you were.
assist you.
A lot of help to see.
We met
Cadet, you're
resistance on our
dismissed.
way to intervene. I'm sorry.
Cadet, you're dismissed.
Ma'am, do you require reports about the garden's reacquirement?
Okay.
If I'm not needed, I'll be turning to other business. Understood.
So I need to return to business as well.
If you follow me, please do so.
Okay. I just heard tapping, that's all.
Wow.
Everyone
Alright.
Well, that's not wrong.
No, she's
Need
not.
help with anything?
She very much is not.
Mm.
the right either.
Okay.
At best, we're
Alright, well,
bait.
I'll be around Flora.
Chain of command is important.
It's just interesting because it's the same thing. Jamie's had the same thing. Like, why the fuck would they actually let us out?
Aren't Vale?
Oh. You good?
Just some like spirit shit, don't worry.
We were gonna meet over in Mason soon.
Oh, that's just the way it is. What? We are not gonna go.
I don't know. Bay shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, there was a lot of that.
Well,
Yeah, well done. There he is.
Oh yeah, she lagging hard. You're not gonna go?
What?
You're not gonna go?
No. Have fun.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to be
Yes, sir.
out.
Mentally, physically prepared?
Yeah.
I would hope so.
All right.
I
Well,
trust
before
your
we start,
hands.
I'd like to explain a little bit more what we're doing. So if you would follow me, please.
wearing an apron?
I've never been a part of whatever this is. Since you're explaining it, I'm guessing it's nothing crazy, is it?
It shouldn't be. But that all depends on your mental fortitude, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm
No,
just
I'm in
wearing
capable
this just to make
hands.
sure I don't get too messy.
I'm just wearing this. I'm just here.
I'm just wearing this. I'm just here for. I'm here for moral support.
I mean, wait. Oh, yours is
You
gone.
can
Okay.
do it. I will get you, cadet.
Professor,
There you are.
they said that
What?
some people can go and watch.
Well,
May I
Yes.
join?
The manic. Just follow, but don't fully follow. If you get me.
That's a what?
Just wait by the library. Simple as. If you're
Okay,
wearing watch.
that's easy to say.
Have you guys seen
Yes.
Izanami by chance?
Onwards.
Nope.
Izanami, did she go to first?
I love his little run. Great. There he
Cadet.
goes.
Maybe set up there.
What was that?
Do you wish me to pick up the supplies for you? And we can set them wherever you need to? Sir?
Oh, well, first we're doing a little bit of an explanation of what's happening, transpiring. They need to be prepared to know the full process. Plus, it'll be a learning experience for all of you. I'm assuming you're all here because you're interested in a little bit of transmutation.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. But...
Transmutation?
We're gonna make it big?
What's that again?
Transmutation, Raider.
You don't know what
Well, cadets,
transmutation is?
those are involved in this. Come on,
It's
hurry up.
been a while.
Hurry up.
It's been a while since I've
Go on,
heard that
go on.
term. What is
Well,
it again?
you're about to hear it again.
When you change something.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess we sit somewhere.
There it is.
You know, I'm gonna stick with you, buddy.
Right.
Hey.
Perfect. Transmutation. Well, this isn't going to be an easy operation. In fact, this is rather complicated. But we have had plenty of time, thanks to Nisha's hard work and all of your lab tests. We have prepared a very, very decent approach to this spell.
I love how this song started right as he started going.
4 threads. Alright. Each one will be to know its base element. I've pre-inscribed these tablets for ease of use. What we'll be doing is be putting them into certain sequences to create certain spell structures. So, as I said, we will have 4 threads. I swear I have good handwriting. 4 threads. Right. First one, with the base element of air.
Why is Aaron red?
For this thread, we will be establishing a connection between the participants. Its basis obviously is simple. As we are connecting Ryder and Misty together, we will be using this thread to make sure that their blood has a higher chance of working together. I don't want to bore you with the full thread, as Nisha will be doing it as we go on the fly, and adjustments will need to be made, but I won't write them here, but normally it is air, earth, water, fire, and then our last one is transmutation. Now, I'm calling them by their base elements in Schools of Magic, just for ease of use. As I said, these are transcribed rune tablets, so the actual details can be actually read on the back of them, if you're curious. They will do what they're programmed to do, but outside of that, moving on. The second one will be of water. I know you're probably confused. Why are we using water when she is, well, as she is? Well, water isn't necessarily harmful now, is it to you, if it's boiling?
That's really nice.
Exactly. Water is very, very easy for actually creating that blood flow. Now, the first one was the connection. This will create the flow. Water, immediately after fire, to make sure it is hot enough so as not to have any negative effects.
What the heck is that from, David?
Earth, for the mass. A little bit of dark because we are dealing with a darker type being, and lightning to get a jump start. Again, I am definitely brushing over.
Is that from somebody else's chat? Important mod army.
We can go over that later.
Think it's from Kaz's? Gotcha.
Our third thread. We will be using fire.
About Kaz or about me?
Well, obviously. Fire. She is the basis of fire, after all. With this one, this is for compatibility. This thread will increase the chance of the host body from rejecting the sample that we are trying to
from Kaz, okay. That's fine.
So, fire, water is additive. I know, it is the baseline of everything. Dark earth and a little bit of light.
I don't think I've ever seen that name in here, so.
Now you're probably asking yourself,
Kaz by Nitty Oblivious?
a lot of elements. And yes,
works for me.
No, these are not all my affinities. But as I explained in my magic class, you're not restricted to certain types of magic, especially when I'm using them in fine threading. Fine threading, you just need to know the basics. Our final will be our transmutation. Well, this one is for the final step, using the claws and material cost and rebuilding. Well, using the defined methods in our previous threads. This will be our last step, and hopefully if all goes well and there are no issues as we're threading along, it'll go pretty snappy. However, as we set up these threads, accidents do happen. You should probably know what to expect with this procedure. 1. You should know your life is not in danger.
Dude.
It's just a transmutation.
These music changes, holy shit.
As long as you aren't sick or there's no sort of unforeseen complication with your
How is it
makeup,
this perfect?
then all should be fine. Very well. So, good news is you won't die. Congratulations. Worst that could happen, though, is we lose the hand, the material, and, well, Ryder will be very weak from the draw blood. And we have no hand to fix you with. In fact, we will probably... some of the nerves will be a little bit more inflamed than usual, and you'll have a harder time finding any other sort of replacement. So...
oh yeah, no,
if you're
absolutely,
okay with
Dever.
those terms...
Keep doing your good work.
Very well. That's the first thing you need to be aware of. Right. Not too bad. Second. Ryder, have you eaten today?
I usually eat a cheesy bacon every morning.
Right. Make sure you grab a snack before we head over. Can't have low blood sugar.
Right. Yes, sir.
Right. This isn't too in-depth on the medical side. What we will be doing is inducing you into a trance in a runic circle. Now we do have a table where you will be laying down, and at this point, fortitude of mind. Understand that it's very important that as we send these threads to you, they are being sent to your body and mind. You must accept them. If you will it, your mind, hopefully your body will follow and accept the process. So, that's really all I have to say on this. Do you have any questions for me? The rest is good luck. Very well. I don't want to bore you with any more details, as I will probably go a little bit more long-winded on this. But I have prepared, along with Nisha, the room crafting area. We had to procure a special system for this. Luckily our allies there with GMA and the ARC program, along with some of their merchants, we were able to get some decent tools. We have a table here, she will be handling the threading, while I will be making the on-the-call adjustment to those threads as you proceed through the procedure. I have a base plan, but things might change. Hopefully things will well. Alright. Let's get going, shall we? Follow me.
Okay.
How the fuck? How the fuck
Get some food.
did this music go?
Yes, sir.
Every single time there's a change in what was going on. Look, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? What just happened?
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
My God!
Okay. Well.
Literally, it started literally when he started. Then when he changed his, explanation, it changed, and then it just stopped when he. Oh my fucking God!
Right
You seem more confused than the usual.
I'm truly confused and confuzzled.
Has nobody told you what you're doing, or
I mean, we've had like pretty good
as far as I know.
magic changes before. Or magic changes, music changes before, but my God, this was on another fucking level. It just hit every single beat.
So, where's he going?
Also, I love this. I absolutely love this little short
is he going to
soundtrack
the
here.
cave? Actually, let me go get something to eat. I'll be there. Let me get something to eat.
I have something in my pockets if you want to. I'll have to make another one later.
What do you have?
Did they not tell any writer about this beforehand? He's got to know, right? I absolutely love music that takes classical instruments and mix them with modern instruments. So like not this right here. This is good, but when like, you know, the guitar comes in and plays along with the semi-piano.
This might be why we're in a cave raider.
Circle was prepared specifically to create an environment that would adhere for your body makeup. Now, please follow me in. It'll get cooler when we get inside the inner bubble. So, everyone, let's hurry up now, shall we?
Stay here, cadets. I don't know if...
Alright, if I'm not allowed, alright. I'll stay right here.
Oh no, you might actually be able to. I'm not entirely sure.
Let me know. I don't want to push it.
Actually, it's fine. He said it gets cooler near the middle area.
What?
I don't care about the hot. I'm not sure how far away I can be.
Inside the bubble, please.
Yeah, Rhoda, eat this.
Room around the sides and the back.
All right, a cheesy
Though we
bacon.
need most of this bossed here for us to work.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Alright, everybody, inside, please. Inside.
Including the people that are watching, or?
Yes.
Yes, everyone in here.
Unless you want to burn
Everyone
it
in
out.
here. It's very hot out there. Nice and cool in
It's
here.
toasty.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, you two. This is how it's going to work.
Whatever takes suggestions from new music, that's his nice
We're
soundtrack.
going to place you inside this big room circle.
Yeah, put it in like
Start establishing the connection, as well as start.
not that I'm gonna add it, but
And this is what will happen. Come with me, and I'll explain a little bit further. You guys stay here.
maybe put it inside the Arts and Clips channel.
Oh.
Got this.
I believe.
Oh.
No. Yes, Sam.
Okay.
Ah, he's collecting his materials.
Why the?
Overcome by emotions.
Professor.
I'm sure they'll be back here in
Even
no
Professor
time.
K is not immune to the temporal flux of destiny.
What I would say, Shadow Rose, is like
So,
I don't like just having individual tracks.
So, just so I'm understanding this,
Hmm.
you know, you guys have a lot of my blood back at the medical bay, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, but fresh, I imagine, is better. Fresh, warm blood.
Fresh and toasty.
It's okay, right? You got this.
You ate
Well,
a
as
full
long as
cake,
there's not
you'll be
any-
fine.
As long as there's not any needles involved, I think I'll be okay.
I don't know. I haven't been.
I don't believe
There's not gonna be any
involved.
Oh, thank goodness.
If anything, I imagine there might be one small puncture made just to connect the circuit. Maybe.
So this is.
I got something to do.
I think it's about 20 minutes
no,
or
you
so
fucking
long.
don't. Come back here, Ryder.
18 to 20 minutes long.
Back.
Wow, this is a really cool fucking piece of stuff.
Or we'll have Avina web you in here.
I mean, I don't need to web him down. I can get him down with words alone. I mean, Ryder, to put it simply, I don't think that you're the kind of person who would run away when their friend needs them, even if you were scared. That doesn't seem like your kind of MO. Just saying.
You would be very surprised when it comes to a needle.
Got the water.
I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry.
Ryder, I share your feeling. We need you.
He eats glass.
What about instead of a tiny needle, which they're horrible, I know. So what if we use this huge sword instead?
I mean,
have
you just
no
need a
piercing
cut, so I can
sword,
cut you with a
but
knife.
needle.
Don't forget the light. You got the
That's better.
grass and you got the fire bright. But every time a gust of wind,
can't
every
stop
time
you
it
instead,
hits, the
Roger.
transmutation hits the side and there we go,
Like-
it's fixed. There you go.
Very
Wow,
easily.
Bile, that's so kind of you. That's really so kind of you.
Okay, Ryder, I have an idea. You can do it the better, cool way.
What's that?
Bite your thumb.
All the cadets.
Like the tip, just like,
That was great.
and then you go. Right?
That's a great idea. I didn't think about that.
Got you, buddy.
I could just...
Don't do it yet.
You don't need to do
Not
it
yet,
now,
please.
though. Just, no, not yet. Later.
All right.
Refrain from doing it. Oh,
Anyways,
Back to the...
as I was saying. Actually, I don't remember what I was saying. I was saying something very important.
You were saying
You were
something.
saying
We're gonna
about
tell
the
them secret
connections,
off
sir.
by yeah.
Yeah, you were going to explain the secrets of this.
The connections. Yes, this is
Yes.
where we explain you two. Right. You will enter a state, and we will start the thread. When that thread is connected, and the starting process, you two will have some sort of, how do I say this? Mental interpretation. It's a sort of way of letting the mind help itself cope with what's actually happening with reality around it. So, we're going to use that to our advantage. Hope you aren't afraid of getting roughed up.
I got
Anyway.
dragged into a lava pit by a big massive monster and you shouldn't be okay.
Well, then you drag him back now. You hear me?
I definitely will, yes.
Put him right there in my hand.
Fuck yeah.
Well, luckily, I have experience with something like this, so I'm good.
Very well. Follow me. We'll get you set up over here.
There's like violins plus electric guitars. All about it.
Very so.
I'm assuming they're color coded.
Yes,
Ah,
they
there
are.
you are.
Water,
Relax.
darkness,
The
lightning.
first one was
light.
air they wanted. The first one was air.
Okay.
Second was water. Then was fire, and then it was... And fire was going to be a combination. Oh, transmutation. Yes.
Calm your mind.
The fire was a combination, though, of dark and lightning to jumpstart it.
Yes,
And will this to succeed
Classical music with electric guitar, drum kit assault. Hell yeah.
through your willingness to
We'll have to
battle
wait on
through these trials
being told when to put the venom.
that she has the opportunity to have use of this hand.
So good.
Your job is just as important as hers.
I have faith in this, man.
I have faith in you both.
I do not.
As I start the thread,
Well,
look
I
out
should pretend
for
we
what
do.
send you. And good luck.
Fake it till you make it, yes, Professor?
Guess.
Very well. Let's start with connecting the stream.
I'm not surprised there are more people here.
Establishing connection to the first thread. Right. Nisha, first rune. Air.
What?
Perfect. Now Now they should start. Let's take the start. Very well. The process is started. This is in their hands now. Alright, Nisha. For our second.
It was about to change anyway, but I definitely sped that along.
You two begin to nod off into a trance-like state. Your body's
Alright.
still here,
Prepare the next tablet.
but your mind elsewhere. Ethereal in nature.
Water.
You look around, you look at your bodies. But you can move. You can fight.
Next rune. Fire. Alright, and we're finishing the first thread. Transmutation. Summoning with magic power. We did it well. Seems the connection is strong. Right. I need you to ready the next batch. We'd clear off the table.
I believe this is to fix Misty's hand. What the fuck?
And now I see one. You thought the bubble.
Very well. Get ready for the next. This is for the blood transfusion port. We need to start the flow. Start with water. Next rune. Fire. Next rune. Earth.
I don't know if we're supposed to be seeing this.
Oh no. Something happened.
Professor?
Oh. Did I? Let me check my notes. We made an issue. Okay. Nisha.
Okay, good to know it's hostile.
Yes, I know it's hostile.
This is for flowing blood. Right. We boiled the water. Then we did mass. This has to be the issue.
Right. Do you think we should change it to then?
Come on!
It could be dark. Or it could be light.
It'd be better if we chose darkness.
I'll trust you. Go. Put it. It's clear. Perfect. Well then, we're flying on a... Well, we're kind of out of the realm of what our notes say. Earth! This last one. We had on lightning, but these two were
If it's passing on blood, then would it be wind? Maybe.
For the pressure. Yes, bring it in. Well done. Got it. hope they're accepting these threads.
I think we're not supposed to be
Right,
seeing
ready the next
this.
thread. Fire!
Right.
Here's her.
Again.
Water! Seems to be a little bit quick. We need to go faster. Water! Dark! Earth! Light! Sing it now!
Yes, I don't.
This is for compatibility. Very well, we have compatibility established. Perfect. Reset. Next thread.
Get out of my angel assistance.
This is for the final step. Transmutation.
Professor?
We changed the first two threads. This is completely different. Well, our first notes say transmutation, fire, earth, dark, and air.
I wish they could hurry up.
Fire then.
Outside.
In the place of transmutation, sir?
I think it's going back.
No. Transmutation needs to be the root. Put it back on.
It's... And then fire because she's
Fire or
transmuting
dark?
herself, right? She's base
Inclined to
fire.
agree. Try it. Next we had earth, dark, and air, but I'm unsure about the earth placement.
Maybe not Earth, but maybe,
Every time we've done this sequence, we've had to flip-flop both of those.
So, it's those three for sure. If that's the case. No, we need the lightning to jumpstart it, right, Professor?
Yes.
Is that gonna be the last one?
Yes.
So that one could be the last one. We definitely need dark, because that's also part of what her affinities are. So we just need something... That's the catalyst. That's combining, those two are combining what she is. What else do we need?
We have the first two, right? You have the last slot ready. We need mass.
Earth for growth,
Mass.
perhaps?
Yes, we need
Mass.
earth for sure.
So, darkness, earth, and lightning.
Alright, gonna put those two in.
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Very well. Let's pray we're right.
Come, Missy. You got this.
Transmutate. And it's working. It's up to them to accept it, though.
Don't take your eyes off of it. You've got to do something with it. Look out!
And she's fighting it. Can they hear us, ma'am? Sir?
I think so. They should. You can try.
She needs to accept it, doesn't she? That.
She does.
Damn it. Misty! Damn it, they're too far away. Ryder! Misty needs to accept it, not fight it!
I'm not sure if they can hear.
We're gonna try. Ryder! Ryder, Misty needs to accept it, not fight it!
Oi, Ryder!
She needs to accept it, not fight it.
Alright.
I can hear them from the outside. They're saying something about accepting it. Do something.
Alright, you know what? Okay, okay, it's okay. Shh, relax. You're fine. You're good. We're good. We're okay. You're fine. Okay, relax. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, put the weapon down. Put the weapon down. Just drop the weapon.
Right. I get it. Quick! Join with me!
That was a move. I love that move though. Do we just like... Can I pet it? Can I have it as a pet?
It's the kinship of fire. That's what we need to do. It makes sense.
There you go. It's okay. There you go.
All right.
You're fine. Oh, please don't. Please don't bite my hand again. I need that.
Dude, perfect music change again.
May we be bound by fire alone. Look, Misty needs you. And I need this to work. My flames.
Yes.
I need you to accept my burning passion. May you be one with us.
Accept my burning passion?
We're doing it. Succeeding. Fuck yeah. There you go. Oh, this isn't so bad. Please don't eat my hand again. I need that.
Hey! Get on it! Okay, buddy. All right, good to know. Okay. Thank you.
It's okay.
Well, I think it worked. Well, all right. Now, listen to me. Misty and you need to connect with each other. You need to be able to accept one another.
Yeah, that was the flame monster that we fought.
Can you do it? Good.
I don't think we can get out. I don't know how to we.
Just do what you can. I'm out of energy just fighting that thing.
Well, I guess I'm. Well, I'm either relaxed, but chill. Good.
I don't know, say something epic or something. No, like cheesy bacons. Cheesy bacons are epic.
Kind of destroyed my hand, but you know what? You're not that bad when you're actually not trying to murder us in.
All right, now you're just talking to it like it's a criminal.
I want to keep him. He's like a big monster friend.
All right, look, if you want to keep him so bad, so that way we can get back to our friends, then reason and become one with each other. Look, I've had these many struggles before. Most other people looking outside don't understand. They'll never understand the pain and the depth that we feel. Being connected within your inner self is the most strength you could have. That's why it's so important to maintain yourself and not take anguish towards the others. I've learned that since being here at this academy. If this thing is a part of your angushness, then you'll need to reason with yourself. After all, as they say, the greatest battles are against yourself.
Buddy, I need your assistance, and I need to connect to you. Okay? I this. I'm not very great with socializing. Do I just like pet it? Do I say you're doing great? Like how to? Oh, I'm just accepting it. Okay, accepting the creature itself.
And just listen to this music and dance.
I really don't know where to go with this. Do I leave? Do I stay? Do I pet this? Do I stay in
What do
this
you
world
mean you
for
don't
years?
know? Just try reasoning with it. I don't know. Just talk to it.
Well, well, okay, alright, okay, I got this, okay, alright, let me get back onto tiny level.
Man, goodness, we're gonna have to work on your social skills after this.
I'm not very social, okay? Do you see me going up to someone and being like, having a great day? No, I feed off food.
You know, Vivina teaches me a lot. A lot. And trust me when I say, I wasn't good at social skills neither when I first started out here. So it's fine. Just say you want to connect or something. I don't know, say it in your way.
What the fuck is going on?
Alright, I nearly said I want to marry you. I didn't have anything else. I got really confused.
Focus, damn you!
Ow!
Why is Rex not here?
Okay, alright. I wish to create a bond with you to help me protect my squad and my teammates. But I
And your
can't do it
friends.
with and my friends and my family and my future and my kids and anyone.
What in the bitch?
Even that smoothie guy that's across the road in hell.
Smoothie
the
guy?
Smoothie hell. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out any other. You're amazing. I really am bad with social skills. That's great. That is
You know,
great. That
thank
do it.
goodness the others aren't looking within our brains right now.
They probably are and saying, what the fuck are we doing with our entire existence and lives? But it's fine. Okay. alright.
Jeez.
Okay. Yes, I would like to create a bond so I can fight to protect my friends. But you took my hand away, and I need my hand back. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We go.
Bro, what is with this perfectly timed music changes?
Yeah. Now, don't fight what's going on. Instead, focus. Connect with one another through mental. Accept each other.
Okay, I've accepted. Thanks. I'm still stuck in this world.
Well, since we're in our mental projection,
Please don't
technically
like
speaking,
summon yourself a cheesy bacon. I fucking swear to fuck, you're in my head, I swear.
What?
I don't want your fucking greasy burger in my brain, thank you very much.
look, that wasn't the idea in the first place. Besides, that would be a great idea, but we need to get back to our friends now.
Alright. Start clearing
Also,
up
there's
the
something
table
going on.
I should celebrate it doesn't leave any of that cake that he ate on Misty's mind.
Something's happening. I think it's working.
The large behemoth salamander that wounded you so many weeks ago melts into a pool of molten lava, leaving a pool beneath it. It glows with yellows, oranges, reds, and it waits.
Okay, right, it is gonna be awful, but maybe good. Alright, just gonna...
Are you about to stick your hand in there?
I'm about to stick my hand in there. I'm about to go ape shit on this tiny little lava pool.
Oh, well, do what you need to do, I guess.
Okay. Puts hand in the lava pit. Huh.
There's a searing mental pain.
Oh, fuck.
You can feel skin forms. Sinew regenerates.
That sounded like a entirely different type of noise.
Reptilian skin begins to replace what was. The pain vanishes. As you remove your hand, something else remains. Different, but powerful.
Whoa. Well, I'll be.
The pool of lava begins to melt and dissipate within the ground and vanish.
Congrats, Misty. You grew up a little bit today.
Did I?
Well, think about it. You brought something within yourself and accepted it.
That was creepy.
That takes a lot of courage and growing up to do.
That was so creepy.
Never ever forget this day. It is the day that you have conquered at least one bit of yourself. But you're not done, because your adventure's not over. In fact, I'm still growing too. And I won't get left behind by you. No way.
As Ryder finishes, his voices resound in both of you. And there's a shock as you both wake up in your bodies on the ground.
Oh, on the ground, okay. Got it, on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think we saw any of that.
Are they awake?
Maybe? Should we go check on them?
Yes, please. Anybody? Hello?
Hello. Oh, God.
How are you feeling?
Magic's weird. I gathered that.
And your hand?
Oh. Huh.
Jeez.
Feels weird, but pretty good.
I feel like
Yeah.
that I went through a fight that I never thought I'd be a part of before. Tell me about it. Luckily, I have experience with diving into mines.
That is technically true.
Well,
And in hers, specifically.
Do you recall feeling?
Oh,
all of it.
wonderful. Did I know?
Yeah. Getting used to
Right, I don't have.
working
Okay, for the record, I don't have that ability myself. One of their teammates do.
You feel foreign.
That's why we were able to do that.
It hurt when it happened,
All that.
but it's a lot better than it was.
Hey, we're back.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Welcome back.
It's a lot of.
If I ever have.
You are kind of like
Ryder.
Hmm?
Come here a sec. Come here a sec.
Yeah, what is it?
One, I'm just gonna be a homie and tell you we saw everything. Two,
Because it's looking good now.
I think you finally understand the frustration that I go through. I physically saw it in your slumped stance. So I just wanted you to know. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what that's like. You did really good, actually. You said all the right things. You did the very best you could.
I'm confused if we actually saw that or not.
I never thought I would relate to you so much now, more than ever.
Yeah, but no, really though, you did really good. You're getting a lot better. Like, actually, really a lot better.
Thanks. But
I'm so confused.
if you ever need a hug, just let me know.
Noted. Do you need a hug right now?
Oh yeah.
Okay, come here.
Well done, Ryder.
Goodness gracious, thank goodness I grew up reading books and stuff. Thank those books. Thanks.
Well.
Yeah. Anytime.
Oh, well, might as well.
Well, you seemed very curious, and by the way, thank you for your assistance.
Of
Have
course,
any
sir. Happy to
questions
help.
with this machine in particular?
It facilitates transmutation spells, yes?
Yes, well, you could technically do different spells, but yes, this one is used for the purpose.
So
Yeah, I guess so, David.
Look at a spell
It was just kind of confusing.
as runes written in a circle. This would be runes written in a sequential order, if you will.
Huh. The runes are familiar.
Don't they look like the ones that are on the tree?
It's already dinner time?
Time sure flies.
Tell me about it.
Yes.
Yes, we'll go again, sure. One of the cheesy bacon things.
That is the real question.
Sounds good to me.
She's not very compatible with Earth, sir. Just in general, I think.
Unless you want it
having
to
to do with
stay.
a specific main element that you're trying to transmutate, or it's just always like this and toasty.
This was specifically
Anyhow.
created environment for
Now I understand transmutation.
Alright.
this specific trend.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. So, for example, if I was to
Okay.
attempt to do, guess a fish.
Oh, right. One
A
sec.
little more watery.
A little bit more water. Understand? Yes.
Fair enough.
Excuse me,
Elements drop
Professor K?
From itself. Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Of course. Well done, Ryder.
Thank you very much for your guidance.
Well, I just made the spell, and you guys did all the hard work.
Let's go,
Hey,
Jamie.
get some meat, Ryder.
Okay.
Thanks, I will.
So I assume you're all gonna do the gauntlet after dinner then?
The what?
Yeah. Fighting's never done.
This way, guys.
Yeah, Ryder's gotta help with putting Professor Cassidy through the gauntlet. He's gonna go against Mason, Lux, and Liang as well.
So he's
Yep, I
going
guess-
against all the hardy hitters. Go ahead, Ryder.
Basically.
Well, I can tell he's been in a few fights, so he might not be so easy.
Well,
I mean,
look, if I
he kind of knocked you
if I
out
can
last
match with
time.
Carver, if I could somewhat match with Carver, then I think I'll be okay.
Carver's
Except
much
maybe
younger.
not. Maybe not today. Ugh, fighting
Yeah, I
that thing
think you
alone
deserve
took
some
it out of
rest.
me. Yeah, I'll just let the guys know, cause they were really looking forward to it, and well, I'll do a little bit of fighting with Professor, but not use all of my energy. Maybe just use some to keep my defenses up. Well,
I'm glad that just worked out well. You don't have to worry about no-handed Misty. Or one-handed Misty.
I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about that too.
Speaking of, no, that's not Rex. That's I guess no.
Good stuff.
It's all the blue. Yeah. Mission successful.
Aye. Misty's all fixed up now, I guess.
Thanks again for your help.
That's
with that.
good.
The
What?
blood test and everything. The blood test you help with. You gather their samples for me? Appreciate it. Thank you.
I
don't
still have
remember
a
things
question
anymore,
for
honestly.
you.
Sure.
About where you went last time. Because you were gonna say something and then...
To be honest with you, I'm not even sure where I went. I don't even know what the place was. But, some parts of it seem to be a training ground. I'm completely the wrong person to ask. I was very much clocked out. But it made me very uncomfortable. It's a place I probably won't ever go back to.
Good night to y'all.
Good night, Yori.
Good night.
That's not an answer.
You deserve it.
I literally felt my eyeballs melting out of my skull being in that cave. Just watching that whole thing happen. It's too hot.
Really hot in here. From the inside, though, I know you probably wouldn't all like to.
I wouldn't exist.
It all was a success, though. It worked out, man. It's all good.
That's good.
That's
good to hear.
We'll have to do a quick check over for make sure she gets movement for it, but it should be fine.
Yeah.
Right here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Like, doing an interpretive dance or something.
No, he just set himself up for success. Yes. Look, Randy gets a pass today. He worked hard. Oh.
I feel like Jamie should know this isn't the best person to ask about this. What? Where did you go? Where did you specifically... You want me to ask someone else where specifically Augusta went to? That is extremely poor reasoning. He wouldn't have known Lila went anywhere. The people who he knows went somewhere would be Ellie, Vivina, who openly lied about it, and Augusta. Those are three people he knows went somewhere. And so he asked his fucking squad mate Guess, yeah, I'm well aware of that, Shadow, but that's the people who he realized with that were gone. Like, that was such a fucking non-answer. Oh, it was some training ground, and I don't want to go back there. Like, that's it? That's all you're gonna say? He designed his character to have a good read on people, and August hasn't been fully meant. Yeah, but that's why he keeps on trying to have people... First of all, he's also a little bit clouded because of the anger stuff right now. But she also keeps on not... He knows something's wrong. Something's off. And he keeps trying to find out what. And every time...
Hi, Jamie. Huh?
Why did you lie?
Eh? Lie?
About where you went yesterday.
That actually wasn't a lie. You could truth circle me right now. I
We
was
went
on
by
the path
the
to the lighthouse, beyond it. Yeah, I
we
was
went
beyond
all
it.
around it.
You know those patches
we
of
were
hills?
searching for the guards and you weren't there.
I don't... You probably didn't walk far enough.
A bunch
But
of
that
you
was
went
where I
somewhere.
went.
I know Augusta was
I
somewhere.
saw there was a
'cause she was
different
in
people.
here. And
There was an
Ellie
entirely
wasn't
different group who went
around.
on an excursion. But I was doing something else.
so where did everybody go?
I wasn't lying. That's a K question? But if they went, did you see where their boat went?
Oh.
Oh, that's not, okay. So, if you go up to the lighthouse, and, wait, the lighthouse is that way, right? Yeah, if you go to the lighthouse and you go, like, way that way, there's a nice, cute little hangout spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is where I was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
That does make sense. You're a very smart person.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're Mason Morris. Running for president. Vote now for Mason Morris.
Don't.
Why not? Why not? You ran. But yeah, no, not a lie. And I was talking to someone very extensively about well, we were getting kind of philosophical. About why we do things. Or why we make the decisions that we do. There are people who follow, like, rules, and then there are people who do what they believe is right. But what is right for each person is different. That being said, I trust my instincts. So usually whenever I do anything, I do what I think is right. Even if I don't have all of the evidence yet. I usually go by what I know of people. I'm usually pretty observant. I make little... How would I describe this? Pictures? Not pictures. Like, weavings of people in my head. Of, like, behavioral patterns. And basically what I know them to be as people. What they believe in, what they're passionate for, what they would do in whatever situation. Hi!
Hello.
And, hi! Yeah, hello. So I... Basically, long and short of it is, I operate based upon that. Whatever I think of a person, I pin them to those behaviors, and then sometimes I can figure out things without even having all the pieces together. Sometimes it makes me do
doesn't
dumb
have-
things.
Never mind, it's not my business.
I have a question.
Basically, I'm going
about your
into.
kitchen whenever you're done.
Oh, my kitchen? Yeah, you can use it for the. I know what's going on.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
I
you
just.
can use
Do
it.
you have marshmallows or graham crackers in stock potentially?
Okay, I got permission. Good. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Continue.
No, you're good. You're quiet, and that's freaking me out. What are you thinking?
I asked Augusta where they went.
Which was?
She just said it's someplace, and she probably doesn't want to go back to it or something. Basically, the most non-answer that anyone can ever give.
Huh.
That's all I get.
Yeah, I can see why that would be frustrating. You can try asking Kay.
Or maybe
Baron,
my own
maybe.
squad mate could tell me something for a change.
Yeah, I mean, she could just out and say. Yeah, like she could out and say that she can't explain everything if it's like one of those situations,
You're
right?
a little in the ground.
Apparently, I cannot help it. Let me go behind that tree.
Oh no. Go fix it. Why is everyone going to blue?
Yes, Ryder, a professor of fighting or something. I don't know.
Boy, how you feeling?
Huh? I don't think they're doing that right now. No, they were doing Misty's lesson just a bit earlier.
Oh, I know. Like we literally just got told to
Which,
go to the.
well, not Misty's lesson. It was a lesson for. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I'm off today.
I'm not sure if it's yes. I'm not sure if it's secret, but
You're fine. Oh,
I'm getting stuck in my
Nothing
head.
know about it. Do you need time to like to her to be this? Do you need to get her distracted? I can do that.
What was I
until
talking about
I
earlier?
No, we're good. We already said everything.
Oh, right.
She's aware. I already hear
Yeah,
a
no,
ginormous
my
cake
squad
on her
mates do
roof,
that
so
to me
that was my whole
sometimes too.
plan.
and
I
it's
didn't know
fucking
we were
frustrating.
doing a
Like,
whole.
just say if you can't.
Oh.
Say the thing. And sometimes they're good about it, sometimes they're not.
You want to move that? We can.
But that shouldn't be the entire.
I'm not
time.
climbing.
That shouldn't be the only thing that's going
again
on.
With a cake triple the size my
I know
size.
you've voiced a lot of your concerns about your squad, but maybe try raising that one.
Where is it?
If you
In her
haven't
room.
already.
Isn't her room pretty much an oven?
In the room that's lava?
Every time the answer was,
Right, the cake is not ice
you'll
cream,
find out
it's extra cooked
eventually.
now. It's kind of hard.
Regular
extra
cake
crispy.
will.
But no matter how many times I ask,
I accounted for that.
no one really wants
made
to
it
say
from
anything.
frosting that should get harder, so it's kind of like a stone.
Everyone's always so
But it's a
busy with
thought
their
that
own.
She bricks, so I don't think it's too much of an issue.
And yet I bet you that Izanami knows more about what's going on with
Heavier
Augusta
now.
than
Maybe
I
leaving it
do.
there's a good idea.
I was planning on higher on the cake, and when she
She
goes
was
to the room
on
and
the
everything,
mission
"Oh,
with
Augusta."
Augusta.
Have you
Or
seen
whatever it
I've
was.
seen the gang.
I mean, if you see a squad go out with like two teachers, you kind of assume mission, but like.
I didn't see him since we got here.
I was all, what
Yeah, she
was
was
it?
physically there with her, so.
I was nobody else invited.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna look around.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes.
No. Yeah, that is true too.
He's in Gallant?
We didn't even see them leave though.
Oh, actually,
They were just gone.
Actually, hold on.
At this point, I don't care. But
I do.
I know with like the prior
Apparently it was-
administration, there was squad missions, but this wasn't a squad mission. It was like a collection.
it wasn't. It was 80% of the students.
Yikes. Yikes.
Let me see why everyone was going to blue.
True. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, how could it have been that many when it was only like... Zachary. Lila. Oh, did you ask Zachary?
I haven't seen him since that day.
Fair. It's kind of hard to
Saw
see
him in the
chicks
morning
nowadays,
and-
too. Maybe you'll get more luck with him. In general, asking Kay is a good bet because he'll pretty much outright tell you either it's classified or, oh, it was just this.
Or he'll just treat me like everyone else does and thinks I'm stupid. I wouldn't understand anything.
What makes you think that they think that?
Because that's how it always goes. People don't think
How
I
it
can
always-
understand things that they talk about.
I mean, I take the time to explain things to you, but I don't... Does no one else do that?
Arbor does.
Not even like Nerali?
That's
I
about
thought
it.
I saw Nerali doing it once.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah?
Just to let you know, seems Rana fell asleep in the rose bushes.
Are we sure those
Or at least-
they're roses or that they're just red?
Well, she's asleep in a bush, or by the bush, in front of your dorm.
I mean, if it's like... Okay, I just need to know. Is she scratched head to toe from sorts? Or is she just
No,
sleeping near a
she's
bush?
just near a bush.
Okay.
She was sitting against it, and Morgan said she was talking to her a little bit, and she was drinking, and now she's asleep.
That's fine. She kind of needs that. She's gone. It's a bad
Understandable.
kind of anniversary.
But I figured I'd at least let one of her squad mates know.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
That's what I was gonna be like. I figured she's fine there. That's why I didn't wake her up.
Yeah. Gavin, am I the only one that feels just like frazzled for no reason, or is this just a me thing? Like right now?
I think everyone gets that way sometimes. It just depends what the last thing you were really, really worried about was, and if it's stuck on your mind.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Good to know that it's not just a me thing, though. Thanks.
No, we all sometimes get caught up on something, and then any little thing after that seems to just pile up.
I literally was telling Rize that yesterday. But it was like for a negative mindset instead of frazzlement. World is weird sometimes.
Everything's connected in some way.
Yeah. Everything's connected. It really is, though. Oh. It's a day where Gavin and Shizu are awake together. That's always a good day. Okay. But, right, explaining things. This is a genuine question. Do you ask questions much? Like in terms of like if it's
But I have since I've been here. Well, I used to, and then I didn't because nobody would tell me anything. That's before I came here, and I didn't ask much when I got here either, but I do now.
Do people
Some things
actually answer
people
you?
explain to me, but I can tell they're not telling everything.
Sometimes people have a reason to not voice everything. Like, I know for mine, it was kind of a private thing. And I was told not to tell anybody, so I'm trying to adhere to that as much as I can. Because everything in this academy just spreads like wildfire. You tell one person and everyone knows, and then they hate you for years about it. That's one of my traumas.
So you were saying you didn't go with them?
I went with someone else. Not with them. No. I mean, I wasn't on a boat.
Yeah.
Ellie and I, I probably shouldn't even say that much. Fuck. We have... We're both dating someone of the same race, and we kind of bounce thoughts off of each other every once in a while. Because it's a very unique situation, there's no guidelines, and sometimes it can feel really hopeless. A lot. A lot. But we're trying to support each other.
Why did you two come back separately?
She wanted to, sum it off. And I kinda needed to walk alone at that point. There was a lot to think about.
You know, I can usually tell when people are lying. I watch people a lot. That's really all I did. I can't tell with you. Maybe it's because you're not exactly human. So, I guess I'll believe you.
Maybe I can get a little context to try and smooth this?
I misheard you! Okay.
Okay, cool. Just making sure everything's cool. Because it looked uncool for a second.
Now.
Yeah, it was, until I understood what you meant. Okay.
Okay.
I thought you said that it's...
No, you're just... Things about you are different.
Well, yeah, that sort of happens when you grow up in a hole in the ground. Far, far, far underground. Also, everything, if I had tells, it wouldn't be easy for a well, not human, but surface person to, not bug or arachnid
To be
notice,
fair,
I
she's also
guess.
royalty.
Different kind of royalty. I'd say more the transmutation aspect would come into more play. Even though this is all, like, instinct at this point, but, like, I don't even have eyelids as a spider. I express myself mostly through pheromones or physical movements, like body language.
What I mean is generally, people of royal status have a different demeanor than others.
I'm getting.
No racism.
I'm starting to
It's
realize
just the truth.
that.
If you watch, if you spend your
give
watch
off that air
your
much,
days watching
but you
humans,
can. And occasionally you do.
and then you meet other races who have
elaborate on
other
My
motions,
kind of
other
royalty
ways
are very different from
of doing stuff.
You're not your kind of royalty.
You're obviously not
surface
going to be able to
royalty.
read them as well, right?
They're kind of present themselves in a way that's like this, but it's, you see, I was taught how to do that because I thought that's what I had to do, but it turns out, no, I actually don't need to do that. I mean, sometimes I can shift my speaking pattern to best. Because, like, for instance, it's sort of like knowing how to talk to people, because how you would talk to your mother versus your best friend versus, like, your grandmother or a complete stranger is entirely different. Like, I wouldn't walk up to the noble party and be like, "Yo, what's up,
I wouldn't know, but yeah. I wouldn't know, but yeah. Well, it wouldn't.
Royalty is weird anyway.
I know, I'm not a fan, personally. I say, as...
They talk all funny and they say a lot of words and they never
Material
ever
plane
means
royalty.
anything.
Not a fan. That's where I'll draw that line. Material.
Our royalty's fine. You gain royalty.
I don't fucking know.
That's through achievement.
Okay.
That's fair.
We're starting something for Misty's birthday. Also,
beach
I know
part's about
Rana looks really concerning right now, but maybe just let her be. She needs time to
Rana, I know why. To sum it up.
Okay, just making sure. No, I know. No, I know why. I know all of it. I just let her be. I'm gonna get her.
I said that
some more
before,
after.
right?
I gave her some water. You didn't say anything to. I don't know what you're talking about exactly, but I know why she's drinking right now.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Cool.
Okay. I'm not gonna be specific, but I'm basically gonna say.
Let's leave it.
A bad kind of anniversary. Bad kind of anniversary.
Yes, she told me. Tell me.
Yeah, I know.
Tomorrow
I know
we're gonna do it.
I'm just
hoping
saying,
to do a celebration.
I'm trying to
with her.
explain to Jamie because people should probably know so they don't like
bug her too
fucking
much.
stomp on a landmine, you know?
All right. Bonfire time.
What?
Misty's birthday's today, so we built a small cabin. We're gonna make it into a large cabin that she's gonna burn down, and then we're gonna have a bonfire and s'mores.
Oh. Hey. Where?
If you wish to join, on the beach.
Oh, hey.
I know you guys are still having some kind of conversation here, and I kind of interrupted.
No,
but
I
just
think
so you
it's.
were aware.
It was a. I don't know. I'm Morgan. I'm in one of those states where my mindset is like, so everything feels like it's bad.
That's my fucking world, Lavina. At least you guys take care of your squad.
Everything feels like a constant. Like,
With
does Crystal Thornton know? Oh yeah, we try. Try.
It's important.
Yeah. God, that's so. I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm too aware.
I'm jealous of Ignis.
Why?
You know, I was jealous of Crystal Thorn and Vanguard for 2 years straight.
Just because they kind of take care of each other and shit.
You want to know something? That wasn't the case for 2 years, and then at year 3, we finally got our shit together. I for 3 years, I tried to even have a training day and it never happened. They always, never showed up. It was sad.
But I've given up on trying to do things with people at this point.
I feel that very hard. Fuck it. Oh wait, no.
There's no
it's
point
Missy's
in putting the energy in. But yes, Misty birthday.
Sometimes it is. I'm doing something with Flora. That's actually kind of neat, and honestly, I'm okay with other people joining in because it's kind of, I think it would help people. So we don't have a therapist on campus, but I was doing some reading, and apparently there's a thing that you can do that's really therapeutic, which is painting, but you don't because you know how when people normally paint, they try and capture just perfect replicas of whatever they're seeing.
Oh, I love painting.
That's not what we're gonna do. Everyone on campus has a trauma. And again, we don't have a therapist, probably even more than one trauma at this rate. So we're gonna try and, we're gonna try and, paint how that trauma made us feel, and we're just gonna do that, a lot. Because it's a new way of, exploring that feeling and emotion. It's probably why I'm frazzled. I talked to this about Flora, the other two Flora, literally yesterday. And I'm all... Yeah.
I'm being summoned, so... I'm gonna head out over there.
Right.
You guys join if you want. I'll see y'all later.
I should be there for her birthday. Oh,
Okay.
Jamie. I almost died. 2 days ago?
Yeah. Same here.
I thought I was going to die. And that hasn't happened in a long time. And, it wasn't even just that. I was being treated by someone, they treated a particularly minor injury and they just left. I was alone for, it felt like an eternity. Everyone was in corners and no one could hear me and I was just... calling for... Yeah, it wasn't good. I got help eventually, but it's You know, that's probably why. I think that's probably it. Yeah, I think it's... The shock's over now. Now I'm just...
Are you afraid of dying?
I think everyone is. At least when
I'm
it's
not
right
sure.
there. How would I put this? I believed in my strength so much that I didn't think that I would ever truly die. Or if I did, I would have done such a good fucking job fighting, then I would be fine. But that's the funny thing. It wasn't because I was fighting someone. It was from friendly fire. So I was sitting there, and I almost died to a human who wasn't paying attention. And that is the most catastrophic thing I could possibly fucking think of for what I'm doing here. My sister would kill them all. That she would kill everyone because she would think that they did it on purpose. And I was stuck with my thoughts on the ground, unable to move, but completely conscious. That's the worst part. It wasn't even the dying, it was the no control. And the helplessness. And the being alone. Also, lightning hurts a lot. And you're first person I explained that to, so hopefully I get better next time.
What happened to you?
One of those giant hands. I was trying to jump up to a crystal and slam down on the platform.
I didn't like those things either. I'm glad you're okay.
It knocked me unconscious and I fell in the water.
Oh, fuck. Someone see you.
If Ryder
I
didn't see
assumed.
it, I probably would have drowned.
I'm glad he was
I
there.
had broken ribs.
I was too traumatized to really check anybody. Or really remember anything of that day, if I'm honest. It's just a big blur. Oh, that's right! I forgot! Do you want to know the only reason why I'm alive? I realized this in post. This uniform! That I specifically had modified for my fight with Adric so I wouldn't die from one of his shocks. 3 was the normal, limit. Or at least that's when I cut it off so that I wouldn't potentially risk death. No, that fucking... It was GMA! Teachers! Super fucking lightning! And I was just... One step and it was... I'm sorry. I'm not,
It was chaos. And for what?
Yeah.
To be bait? Zane? Why else were
Honestly,
we
I
out
don't
there?
think it was... Honestly, I think the whole thing was suspicious. Because, why would the teachers need to break into the dungeon? Why would the door do that all on its own? And why weren't they there in that ending room thing?
Why did they send us outside the
it's-
barrier when they knew Zane was outside and she was after Nerali?
My, well, here is some information for you. So, I don't know if I told you my feelings about Finn. I don't like him at all. I think he's evil. But those, like, 2 GMA people that... I'm sorry, not GMA, CAF people who visited? Dude, they should not have fucking arrived that fast. They literally... Finn was arrested that night, and they arrived the next morning. That's less than 6 hours. And they're just suddenly show up and say, Finn isn't under investigation anymore. What?
You know, they're probably in
And
Concordia,
also-
right?
Yeah, yeah, probably.
They were meeting up there today.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I wasn't there, so
Yeah.
I didn't see that. That's fucking
Well,
annoying.
I don't know if they were
But-
there, but they said that there's a meeting with the higher-ups and somebody named Yoshiro or something.
Yoshiro? Damn,
Yeah.
I didn't get any of the names of the CAF superiors. That's another thing. They were higher up than the headmistress.
So, either they sent us out to go do a dumb competition, which I don't think anybody cares about anymore anyway. Or,
yeah, we're kind of past that.
or we're bait.
I think we were a distraction, actually. I mean, it's kind of we all know what Zane was tied to. It doesn't really take much, right? To figure that out. Finn's totally working with the the thing. The, you know.
Yeah.
That's like better.
Right, I think so
And
too.
Yeah, no, there's way too much evidence. There's way too much evidence. There's no fucking way. I already told you the theory about the box earlier, but what is it? Yeah, so they extended the competition after they arrived. So it had to have been, or at least I assume, is something that they proposed, or Finn proposed, and they were like, yes, I concur. So it was just a fucking setup from the beginning. I was too scared to really ask many pertinent questions after that, which really sucks because that's probably where I was gonna get the most information about what the fuck happened there, but yeah. The only good thing that came from it is that Zane's dead, I hope. I'm pretty sure his head was chopped off. And I could tell that was the real one, so... At least Narali doesn't have to have that held over her head anymore. I think the only person I'm happy for from all of this is for her. I think she's the only person who actually gained anything after that, and like she's not gonna feel that way for like months anyway. And now I convert into a different topic. So casually. Why chicken?
I like chicken.
Oh, is it your favorite type of meat?
I think I like pork more, but it's easy to carry this around.
You know that's fair. It's sort of hard to have portable food for me.
It's even
For
better if it's
convenience,
a
we portable,
turkey.
What's the difference?
I mean, it's bigger and kind of chewy and just more of it.
Wow, can you believe it? Can you
I
believe
guess that
it?
makes
The
sense.
sun is out? This is crazy. Hold on a second.
Wait, what? Sun?
He got here a little late. I don't think his eyes are working.
Hello, and fam, I'd like you all to take note that the sun is still out. Thank you. That's all.
It's not for everyone else, Linnick. Oh wait, I should tell him that it's Misty's birthday. Linnick.
Yeah,
First of all,
yeah, what?
if you see it as
Have
sunny,
you
it's
gone
only you.
mad?
Second, Misty's birthday is happening literally right now if you want to give her a special announcement.
What? Why would I do that?
Because it's somebody's birthday. You jackass. Out of character. I still think she's lying. In character, though, we'll believe her. I don't actually know what Vino's doing. Also, yes, turkey legs are superior. If I Rudy walked the other way, It's actually funny because it's the first time I've seen him do that. I've had Jamie walk the other way multiple times. That's the first time I've seen Rudy do that. Looking for something?
I don't know where she went. Looking for.
Oh, I guess she
She
got
doesn't even
up
know
and
she's
went
there.
somewhere.
You missed the big burn, but we still have a campfire.
I don't know where they went. Is it over? Wait, would they go to Gallant Storm?
Oh, they're down on the beach.
Don't you? Oh, gosh! Fuck!
I don't like sand.
Does it get in your underpants?
It- I know it was a reference. Oh my god.
Then why are you laughing? Then why are you laughing? You set it up on purpose.
Because it's a reference. Yeah, it's a reference.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're.
Yeah, you know that it's.
I think Jamie's still highly suspicious.
What, you don't like the sand? I don't.
Like, very highly suspicious?
Wow, that's a big fire.
It looks like a small fire to me.
That's amazing. Huh?
You missed a big version. This is the scraps that are left over. You missed a huge one. She committed arson. I've been giving a talk.
I think that's.
But it's close enough. This is for
Oh, that's
she committed
yeah.
arson, technically.
I think it's probably for the best that I didn't see the bigger version.
Yeah. She just ran in. I got permission for this day specifically, so. Let me know it's your birthday more further in advance next time. Because I didn't know until yesterday. Dude.
No. They had it bigger, and then they burned it, and then they made it smaller.
Yeah, we're making s'mores with graham crackers. Remember? My mission has been accomplished.
Hello, cadet.
You want marshmallows? Linux?
I know you've been getting dragged early Sunday, but if you're not busy right this moment, I wouldn't mind giving the opportunity to speak with you.
He did. Read the bottle. Read the
I'm
bottle.
looking for Liang. I've also do it well.
There you go.
Private would be nice. I don't know ways around. I have not seen them.
Marshmallows and crackers? I'm provided a drink. Oh! You just show me a number from 1 to 9.
You should definitely put those in Chip's machine. They definitely are legal tender.
There you go.
Legal tender. Limit coin.
Dude, Linux, you're not gonna believe this today. We were in Concordia and this guy tried to sell a broom to me for 5 fucking gold. Can you believe this guy? A broom for 5 gold.
I know, he should have given you a 10% coupon.
Not even, dude, like, you should buy a house you can price for 100 gold, so a broom for 5 gold is like 5% of a house. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, man, that's how it works. I don't know, the economy's fucked right now. The broom making industry is,
Cadet, are you not joining in on the festivities?
They're having a broom crisis, haven't you heard?
You know, I've heard it.
I'm okay over here.
Happy birthday, by the way. Apparently someone left another birthday gift in your room for later, but don't go check until I'm there. Tell
I hope
me
you have a good evening.
And I'll open the door for you.
Okay.
Know in advance. Nice.
Interesting talk. It's a lot to parse through. And I don't think Jamie cares about death. Like, rather, he's not afraid of it. Probably because he wouldn't value his own life very high. I don't know if he'd be able to articulate that, but I definitely think that if somebody were to ask him, he would say no. So to him, almost dying definitely doesn't have the same effect as it does for Vivina. But for Vivina, culturally, it's a difference too, right? Her culture is very much the strong survive and rule. And she also has to worry about the fact that if she dies to a human or a human-friendly fire, you know, the queen would just go, all right, time to murder all the humans. So she's got a lot more weight on her plate when it comes to death than Jamie does. You know, for anyone who would be concerned about it, for Jamie's death, it would be, oh, well. From his, like, family or anything like that, right? Jamie has drowned before. Yes. Well, it's like to the point of drowning. I mean, it's almost like he was being waterboarded. So they did, you know, they had that rope tied around him and they pulled him back up, but it was like partially like, go hold your breath, kid, and then, you know, like, feel what it's like to be underwater and unable to get back up and rah, tough love type of deal. And partially because some of the guard would have been okay with Jamie dying. Because they would have had to not had to deal with this dumb kid who you know, their boss's boss. And especially if it's like, oh, he drowned, like none of us can really be blamed. But definitely, definitely something that they would put a bunch of people through.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, so Rudy wants to talk with you.
That's nice.
Jamie, look, listen.
What?
He does want to talk with you.
And why
I'm
should I
sorry.
care?
Jamie, you don't have to like him.
Good.
You don't have to. But you can at least hear him out on what he has to say because I don't know what he has to say.
Hey, my friend Ryder.
Yes, Jamie, I am your friend.
Let's keep it that way then.
What does that even mean?
I know what he means. As a friend, you know it's my sworn duty to help you to figure out most of your problems. Most of them, not all of them.
And what do you think my problems are, Ryder?
You keep running away. That's your problem. Jamie.
Oh.
Okay. Listen to me. And listen well. Because what I'm going to say may shock you. Okay? But that guy back there, he has been trying to speak with you to resolve things. Okay? I know how you feel about him. But at the same time, you are angry. And it is clouding your judgment. I know
Have you
what that's
listened to
like.
anything I've told you, Ryder?
I have.
You even said you like this. What I've changed into. I do too.
Yeah?
Why are you trying to take it away from me?
No, I'm trying to help you to control it. Yeah, it feels good to be that way. It feels great to be able to finally express yourself. But when it's all said and done, you'll end up burning the bridges that you're meant to make, man. You'll just push everyone away. It won't last. That feeling you love so much.
If it burns a bridge here,
No.
I'm okay with that.
So you're
I learned
okay
one
with the
thing,
fact...
Ryder. You can't like everyone. Well, that's highly unfortunate.
Look, Jamie, I'm sorry for everything that's happened. I didn't want to hurt you or Maggie.
Are
or
you?
anyone at any point? Yes, I am.
You got exactly what you
I'm
wanted.
truly sorry. No. No, I didn't.
You did.
No.
You wanted
I
one
didn't
thing.
want. What did I want?
You think I'm stupid?
No?
You think I don't see things and understand things?
No.
Maybe in the past I couldn't quite say the words, quite put things in the right place. But right now I do.
Well,
So what is it exactly that you want from me? Why do you even care?
I don't want you to be a ball of hate, is what I want. I don't want you to be all fucked up and hurt because of dumb shit I did. I want to try to make amends in some way. And to be honest, I don't fully, I guess, know every last thought you're having or everything with that. But I don't want to breed conflict or leave bitter memories behind.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And I got kind of wrapped up in my own emotions and just sort of did whatever I felt was what people wanted in the moment. I didn't think too far ahead. So, I'm sorry for that. Fucked up.
So, what's the next thing you're going to ruin?
Hopefully nothing. But
What? It was a cheeseburger.
don't worry about it. Anyways. If there's one thing that I actually want, just selfishly, right now, I guess, is I want you to apologize to Maggie. If there was any one selfish desire that I have right now.
I don't think I owe her that.
Why not?
Only if she does the same.
So proud of you.
I don't have any guarantees for you, man, but I
Well,
know
then-
deep down
Man, that's the
Maggie's
way
a
it
kind
is.
person,
I'm just gonna hold it against people.
and I'm pretty sure
I'm just gonna put it next to
if
people.
you apologize to her, she'll probably apologize to you.
Yo,
But-
Bev, we got like the nosebleeds over here, actually, Bev. The nosebleeds over here.
Let's like take a step
Take
somewhere
your
else.
damn cheeseburger.
I'd probably go somewhere private.
Yeah, we were talking about like me
we'll just
catching
end the
my own
conversation
tail,
there, that works
and
too.
then his bottle, and then. Oh my god!
Like, man,
Do not follow me.
I genuinely don't want
Well, too bad. We need to figure this out. We need to work this out, man. Like, this isn't...
I don't need to
this is
do
not okay.
anything.
So what? You're just gonna be a ball of hate and brush everyone off?
I'm going to be what I want to be.
What do you want to be?
Why do you think I'm going to answer any of your questions?
I don't know. Because it's shittier not to.
I don't like you. I don't like the fact that you're here. I don't like the fact that you exist. I don't like the fact that I'm going to remember who you are.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've been a bad person in your life.
Why are you still following
I
me?
didn't mean to. Because I don't want to be a bad person in your life.
Doesn't matter.
It matters
I'm
to
gonna
me.
go back to where your school is, your home is, and I'm gonna stay here and probably die because my squad doesn't care about anything. The world's gonna keep on spinning.
Because I care, Jamie. Because I care enough that this random stranger that I barely know, I messed up and hurt them. That's why.
You think it's just gonna be undone?
Undone? The memory's gonna follow you around forever, man.
Yeah. Probably.
And I don't want it to be nothing but a bad one. Look.
Too late. No. Going back.
Yeah. There's no going back. I wish I could change the past, but I can't. If I could do it all over again, I'd do it differently. And look,
I don't know any of you anything. You guys dragged me into this.
sorry. It was confusing and stupid. It probably shouldn't have happened. And I can't say I'm sorry enough. But like... how do I even say this? Fucking... we all made mistakes, okay? All three of us. We all fucked up in our own ways. And it wasn't okay. And all three of us got hurt in the end. It wasn't just you. I didn't get what I wanted. What I got instead was I made life more difficult for my best friend, and we all got hurt in the end. And I have, I guess, all the time in the world to make things okay with me and her, but I don't have very much time to try and make things okay with you.
Good.
And to be honest, it really
You're an
doesn't
elf.
sit right with me to just
You're gonna live
leave it alone.
hundreds of years. I'm gonna be just a blip in your memory.
There's one thing I learned ever since I went to GMA is that every single moment in life counts. And right now I'm counting the moments, each and every single one of them. And I don't want a string of bad moments to just lead off into nothing and suffering. I don't want you to go back home and live your life as like a ball of hate and mistrusting everyone. I don't want that to happen. I don't know what I can say to you, but
There's nothing. Whatever it is that you're trying to
what do you think of this?
accomplish, there's no reason.
So what, life's meaningless?
No. Or maybe yes. I don't know. But there's nothing here. There's no future. There's no forgiveness.
Forgiveness. Interesting word you used. Alright, maybe I should say how I see it. So, my problem with you is that you tried to get with my best friend and gave her an ultimatum to never speak to me ever again. And then when she attempted to talk to you about it like an adult, you instead called her a liar, and then you shit on her hopes and dreams and dumped her. I feel like most people, instead of trying to
I have no idea what happened.
make amends in some
You have
way,
no
would
idea
probably
who
go after
said
that
what.
person and break their fucking legs.
You have no idea about anything of how things happened. And you sit here talking like
That's
you
what
do.
Maggie told me. Am I wrong? Is that a lie? Is that bullshit? Should I not believe that?
You think I knew how to do anything? You think I did anything but follow her lead? Asked her for one thing. That's to stop hanging out with you. And she said, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not a good person.
Why
And
am I
all
not
you're
a good
going
person?
to do is hurt her in the future. Maybe you already did.
You don't know that.
I think I do. I didn't want her
No, you
to
don't.
stop talking to you for me. I wanted her to stop talking to you for her. And she said yes. And then the next day, she said she can't do it. She lied to me. I don't like liars. And that was that. And you know who I saw running around outside? Just waiting. You. Every time.
We had agreed to hang out later in that night.
You. Every single time. You couldn't, I don't know, accept that they were with somebody else. You made this about yourself.
Jamie, it wasn't about me. I feel like you don't see entirely what kind of person Maggie was trying to be. And neither did I. But the reason why she agreed to what you had made her promise to not hang out
I
with
didn't
me ever
make
again.
her do anything.
You at least asked her to. You asked her to do it.
And I told her why. And then I asked her again. He crashed or did I? Fucking VR chat. We did it, guys. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Did his stream crash as well? Is stream still live?
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Rice. If you're asking how you get into this, you probably don't. His stream's live. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this is a closed role-playing server. But if you're interested in VRChat roleplay, I highly suggest going to Google and searching up the Purple Lotus, VRChat Purple Lotus. It's an excellent place to start off with. Get your feet wet. Why is it that every time I'm having a talk with someone, either I crash or they crash? This happened with Ryder. This happened very early on. I don't know if how many of you were here, but when Bio and I were up there very, very, very early on, I crashed. Ryder crashed today.
Alright, I'm alive.
I don't even remember what we're saying anymore.
I was talking about how she was talking. Well, it was, I said that. What was the last thing you heard from me before I died?
I honestly don't even fucking.
What the fuck? This is fucked up. I was saying something about the Maggie. Well, you were super angry, so Maggie was just trying to make sure like you were okay. Was just going with whatever you said.
Yes, that. Okay.
Okay.
I think so. Yes. Like, back that up a little bit, and I think we're good. All right.
3, 2, 1. All right. Maggie had told me that you were getting really pissed and upset during the night, and she had noticed that, and that she was just going along with whatever you wanted to ask of her because she wanted to make sure you were pleased and not upset. And that's why she agreed to it.
Why would anybody want to do that? That sounds really dumb.
Well, I'm Exhibit B. It had gotten to a point in the closeness with me and Maggie is that, like, whenever she'd asked or wanted something, I would just try to make it happen for her. And it had even gotten to a point where she was so distraught and stressed out about everything that had happened in the ball and stuff that she at that point had been like, I want you both, and then I just agreed to that. And I don't know. I doubt that could have worked. But if the crime is being stupid, well, shit.
Oh. If she lied about that, then what else did she lie about to me?
There's a difference between lying and being wrong, Jamie. And it happens all the fucking time. Unfortunately, we have had very, very circumstantially awful times to be wrong.
And you still think I want anything to do with either of you? Still think
Not really.
I care?
Well, if you didn't
You
care...
think that I have nothing else to worry about?
No.
My days revolve around
honestly.
you too.
No. But I know if you didn't care, then you wouldn't be running around angry all the time and not even... and trying to avoid us. Or at least avoid me. If you really didn't care, you wouldn't even bother to avoid me.
Say anything. I don't like seeing your face. I don't like seeing your hair. I don't like seeing you and Maggie just there for no reason.
Shit, well...
I'm not angry, just you. I'm angry at a lot of things now. Have you ever hated anybody?
Well, Jamie.
Like, really? Truly?
Well... there was this guy that really shit on the hopes and dreams of my best friend. But I know hate's not gonna do anything for me. It's just...
it's doing something for me.
And what's it doing for you?
You think I would have been able to talk like this? Or you heard me before? You saw what I was like. Things make more sense now. I can say the words I want to say. So I'm gonna continue using that. And maybe you'll be a part of why. Maybe you won't. But
Jamie,
I guess I should thank you. Taught me how to hate something. Really deep down, truly from the pit of your very self. Now I can use it. So maybe This was for a reason.
Why do you hate me, Jamie? You said it was so easy to talk now. Why do you hate me?
Because I don't think you're a good person.
Okay. Why do you think I'm not a good person?
I think there's only one person you care about. That's you.
No. That's not true. If that were true, I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't be trying to make some kind of amends with the person that I should probably hate the most in my life.
Trying to have closure for yourself before you leave here.
What? Closure.
That's what you basically said to me. So that you can go about the rest of your days without worrying or leaving
I said I don't
things
want
as they are
you
here.
to be full of hate and spite.
How about you let me worry about me?
Mm-hmm. Well,
are we done here, or are you gonna keep
why
on
do you think I
following
only care
after
about
me?
myself? I care about a lot of people.
Well,
I'm not just some evil person here trying to get an advantage.
I see a lot of things, Rudy. And maybe it's a little bit different because you're an elf. I haven't seen too many elves. But you care about what you want.
I care about people's happiness, their health. I don't want people to suffer. I literally go out of my way and cause problems for myself trying to make sure other people are okay. Like, after what happened in the dungeon runs.
So why couldn't
I
you
was
just leave it
literally-
alone?
Because Jamie, Maggie kept expressing to me that she liked me and said that she had a crush on me and all this stuff, and I wanted to make her happy. And so I just did whatever I felt was making her happy.
That was you. You thought you were gonna make her happy.
I guess so. If at any point Maggie had come up to me and been like, hey, I wanted to be exclusive with Jamie, I would have said, okay. Maybe I would have felt a little hurt, but it would have been okay. But she never did that. She never said that, hey, I don't want to be with you, Rudy. I want to be with Jamie. So back off. That never happened. If it had, we wouldn't be standing here. I would have just let it go, and I guess you guys might have been together. I would have been fine.
You could have stopped this at any point.
Yeah, well, I was too stupid to figure that one out.
Because you wanted it so bad. I don't know what that's like, wanting something so bad. Not Maggie.
Well, let me ask this. Why didn't you do anything to stop it? Why didn't you talk to me? Why did it only come to a head all at once in a total ultimatum?
Things didn't make sense to me. Whenever I started thinking about it, everything got fuzzy and lost. I saw, but I didn't understand.
It's confusing. I know. I was definitely confused in there too.
You know what she kept on saying to me?
What?
Something about not wanting to take advantage of me. Of me not knowing. But she was doing exactly that. Made it
Do you
easy
think she wanted to?
keep doing other stuff when I couldn't get it. I couldn't see the things that were going on or understand why I hated it.
Why'd you hate it then?
I just got these feelings. I didn't know what they meant. But
I think,
now I do. So, no. I'm not gonna apologize for anything.
So,
really?
what, you're gonna claim just ignorance and that's it? You did nothing wrong because you didn't know what was going on at first?
I asked her one thing, and one thing only. And she said yes. And then I saw that she was sad about it. And I made sure that it's actually what she wanted. And if she said yes again,
She said yes because...
and that's my fault.
No. Well, you know what is your fault? Not being willing to talk about it with her.
But I...
Because, my understanding, next morning or whatever, when the first day she had been back, She tried to talk to you about it, and you refused to let her talk about it.
Yeah. And I would do it again.
I don't think you understand that if you're with your partner and they're having a problem, you should talk to them about it and not just brush it off like, oh, that contradicts a promise and I'm gonna refuse to talk about it and never try to make it better. It's over. That's not okay. Sometimes things change. People make mistakes. They say the wrong thing. They get stuck in their emotions and they try to do the right thing and it comes out wrong. And you didn't even let her talk to you about it.
Giant eagle alert!
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? If you wanted to be with her, then you would do that because you loved her. If you love someone, you'll talk to them when
Didn't
they're having
anymore.
issues of any kind. It's not so simple.
As soon as she lied to me
Sure.
and
Not anymore.
admitted that she lied and told me that she was just telling me things she thought I wanted to hear. What possible reason do I have to continue talking to that person?
I guess you don't really have that obligation. But it's not just that. You could have said you were not okay with that and it wasn't gonna work. But you didn't just do that. You also shit on her hopes and dreams and called her
Keep on
ugly.
saying that, like you know what happened.
Yeah. Well, Maggie told me that you had said that if she wanted to show people the beauty in darkness, then she shouldn't be so ugly. About that.
Inside,
Something very similar to that at the
yes.
very least. And I assume you said that because you knew that it was her dream to show people the beauty in darkness, yes?
Yeah.
Does a good person
told her that
shit on someone's hopes and
because
dreams?
she needs to clean up first. Being a liar to people and telling them what they want to know, or want to hear.
I get you. But you said that holding on to hate is making it easier for you to just talk and do stuff.
But what I don't get about that is that
I've never seen you not just do whatever you thought was the right thing. I've never seen you just like be like stuck and not have something that you want to do be said or whatever. I've never seen that happen.
What?
I mean, we haven't interacted a ton, but every time I've been around you, if you had something to say, you just said it. Or you just didn't. You didn't, like, stop and, like, think for, like, 20 minutes or stutter or run through 3 different options in front of someone. I've never seen that. I've only ever seen you do what you thought was right.
Oh. There were times when I wanted to say things a certain way and the words just either didn't go or came too fast.
I don't know how to tell you this, but we all have that problem. Why do you think I said wrong things? Why do you think I claimed in front of you that, oh, Maggie's my girlfriend in Fortune
think you
Bay?
have the
Because
same
I was wrong. I
problem that I
misinterpreted
did.
something, and I just said it.
You think you know what it was like to be my life?
I don't think I know your life. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna be so bold that I know everything about you or something like that.
I think you know what it
But
was like
I
for
definitely
me
know
to
that's
think.
Well, you've described it similarly to my own experience in life, trying to find the right words, being too stuck trying to find the right thing to say that I just say nothing, blurt something out immediately without thinking about it. I've done that.
There's something different with me. There's something wrong. Something that people don't have. Most normal people are able to walk around and understand what other people say. You're finding the right words. It's not the same. Don't even pretend like it is. I'm gonna lose
Maybe not
this hate
exactly
one
the
day.
same.
I know I will. I'm gonna go back to being someone who stands far away from groups and does this all the time because they can't help themselves. I don't want to be that person. So don't even pretend like you know what it's like in here.
Jamie, you've known me for a very short time. My first year at GMA, I was a fucking mess. I was a dork. I might not have done this, but I was the person that stayed far away and wasn't part of the groups. I didn't really know how to talk to people, and Common wasn't my first language. I wasn't immersed in the culture. Things went over my head, and I wasn't sure what to do. A lot of times, I would play with my gloves, just kind of do this type of thing, just like
You think
bunch
I
it up,
did this
roll it close
willingly
whenever.
because I was some dork?
What?
You think this was a willing thing because I was some dork?
I'm just using a word that's
Think I wanted to
guess
be
a lot
the
of
way I
people
was?
No. Do you think I wanted to be the way that I was?
I had a choice.
Do you have a
Your
choice?
brain worked.
How do you know my brain works?
Just told me you were just unwilling to go join a group. Not because things didn't work.
What? Jamie, how do you know your brain doesn't work? Or didn't?
Because I saw how everybody else was, and I knew I wasn't that. Because when people would try to explain something to me, just couldn't quite get it. Because when I tried to explain things to some people, I couldn't quite get it. Because that's what everybody told me.
It's because everyone told you that. Did they ever bother trying to help you through it? Or do they just brush it off?
Every now and then somebody would. And then in a couple of weeks, maybe a month, they'd get bored and tired and decide it wasn't worth it anymore.
Sorry, you.
Because there's something different. There's something off. There's something not right. Don't you dare compare me with you.
Who gets to decide what normal is?
People. Everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
There's a certain flow to life. You see it whenever you watch people. The way that they walk. The way that they stop and talk to people who they know or don't know. You can see it.
Well, if you can see it, and you know what it's like, then what's stopping you?
I think I didn't try.
I don't know.
Did for a while. Every time it didn't go. Every time I tried to act like that, talk like that, it wasn't natural. It was like,
Do you ever think maybe it's because you were trying to pretend to be
copy of
someone
a
you're not?
copy. I even have a self.
I mean, you think and breathe and conform your own imagination, right?
No,
Pretty sure that means you have your
I
own
exist. That's about it.
You exist.
That's all I did.
You're not a lobotomized corpse.
And that's why I'm here, to hopefully be more than just someone who existed. After this, if I fail, I go back to the corn and nobody would know that I even happened to be. Nobody.
So then,
for my
what do you
entire
want?
life. Somebody.
Somebody?
Somebody. Than just a face that nobody will remember.
You want to be remembered.
Maybe that's a start. I used to think I wanted to be a hero like all the stories, but I don't think the stories are that true anymore.
I don't think that the way stories make the world out to be are even close. They write only in black and white.
That's all I had. Between my sisters and getting thrown together with the guards to train, if you could call that training, that's all I had.
What about friends, family, anything like that?
You think my family did anything other than wish I wasn't born? You want to know why I have so many sisters?
Is it because your family wanted a son?
Yeah, because I wasn't right. So they kept trying until the doctors told my mother to stop because she was probably gonna die if she had another one.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you, Jamie. I think you weren't, I guess, finished being raised.
No.
And I'm sorry.
Maybe
your
you're
family
right.
Gave up on you.
But there is something wrong with me. I know it. I can tell. That's okay. Part of the reason why I came here is not be that. And maybe that'll happen. Or maybe it won't.
Well, if you want to be remembered, you should do things worth remembering. And I'm not talking like legendary heroics, setting a world record, something like that. I mean, doing things that stick in people's hearts. And I assume, or at least I hope, that you don't want to be remembered for hurting people or sticking knives in their hearts. Metaphorically speaking. Am I off?
I
on
want
that?
to know what it is that I hate the most above everything else.
What?
Liars.
Liars.
Yeah.
I don't like it when people lie either.
And perhaps, maybe if it's the little stuff, maybe that's okay. Every now and then, for fun or something. And when
Sure.
people tell
Joe.
a big one,
Hide a surprise.
when they mean it. So no, I never want to hear what somebody thinks I want to hear. Ever.
I get you. I understand.
I've had a lot of lies in my life. A lot of people tell me that they want to help, that they want to be my friend. Every one of them, every single one, eventually it's too difficult. Those are their words.
Too difficult.
And I get it.
You know what's interesting about that? I'm not 100% certain, but I think at some point I had said that I wanted to be your friend as well. I don't really think that's gonna happen because being a friend is a two-way thing. But I definitely feel like this is an extremely difficult conversation, and I'm at least trying. Do you really just want to go through life hating everything, just muddle through it, go back home, do whatever, die?
I'm gonna hate the things that I think I should hate. Because I'm not gonna let it go by anymore and say it's okay, like I always used to. Because it made things easier.
Easier. So what, just hating shit's easier now?
I think so.
What makes it so easy?
Because I like it.
What's there to like about it?
I already told you. Makes the fuzziness go away.
Buzzing.
Makes the jumbled ball of yarn straight in my head.
Where does that end of yarn, so to speak, lead you? Is it where you want to go? Or is it just easier to run down the short path?
Get it? What is it like inside of your mind when you think? When you're trying to get from here to here?
Well, before I would just focus on, let's say I'm here, I would just focus on what's over here. And I wouldn't really pay attention and just do whatever would make me get closer to there. And that worked, but clearly, as per everything that's happened so far between you, me, and Maggie, that was kind of dumb.
and got me fucked up. Got you fucked up. I got her fucked up. So now, when I go from here to here, I stop for a bit and consider
It is not
all
good at
the
all.
pieces of yarn, so to speak. And I try to figure out which one is gonna hurt the fewest people. And hope there is one that is just good. So,
What it was like for me.
what was it like for you?
Did you ever do those little puzzles where you had to have the line and you had to follow it all the way as it crisscrossed other lines to the right point?
Mhm.
It's like a giant
I think
one
I've seen
of
one of
those.
those.
It goes everywhere, twirling around each other. And I could never follow the line and go to the other point. But now, all the lines are straight. I can see one side from the other. I can
And where's that getting you?
focus, concentrate.
No. Where is that getting you?
To a point where the first time in my life I actually feel like a person.
How does hate make all the lines just so straight for you?
I wish I knew.
Just does.
Ever hated
Have you
anything
ever-
before? Truly, really hated anything before. I just accepted things. But suddenly now,
Jamie, you said you hated me.
Oh.
And you said it was because... You said you hated me, and you said it was because I only care about myself. And what I don't get is, like, why do you think that? Why is that? Why would I only care about myself? How do you know that?
I went through step by step.
You didn't really explain a whole lot. You just said, oh, I did X and Y things that
You
were
saw something.
for my own gain.
You wanted it something. And you knew. You had to know.
No. Jamie. I didn't. I was fucking stupid. And this is the truth. It's like what I just said before. I just saw point B and I just focused on point B and didn't really pay attention to what was happening in between. I'm fucking stupid, Jamie. I know I can
That's
talk
somehow
well, at least,
better.
but better? I don't know about that. But I'm telling you, I'm not a fucking malicious person. And to be honest, I don't want you to just hold on to hate. Because hate just leads to self-destruction. Like, I can't, or anyone else, people can't protect you from yourself. And I don't know when or how that might manifest, but I know for certain with anyone that's ever just been wrapped up in hate, they always self-destruct. And if I want to be a person that protects and helps people, I don't want to see that happen. I don't, even if I'm not there, I'm just off. Where our academy's split and we never see each other again, I don't want to know that that'll happen. And that's not for me, it's for you.
How would you even care?
Because you're a person. You have thoughts, feelings, and I don't think you're evil. I don't want you
none
to
of that
self-destruct.
Came to your mind when you were doing what you were doing when you were being stupid?
Yeah. Yeah, I was that fucking stupid. I wasn't paying attention. We're having a
Good
moment
night.
here.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
And I just fucking didn't pay attention, and I got wrapped up in just trying to do whatever felt like would make Maggie happy in the moment. And I fucked up.
Good lord. This man is... Somehow he's even less self-aware than I thought he was.
That's just pathetic.
Yeah. Yeah. Kinda is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hurt you.
Well, maybe I wish I could say the same.
So what? That's it then? You just... Fuck it, fuck you, just bye? You don't even want a little bit to try and make things better in a way?
Not just you. I
Just
wasn't
me.
lying when I said there's more than just you now. Yeah, I avoided you and I avoided Maggie. Because every time I see the two of you in the same place at the same time, I just didn't even want to see it. But now there's...
Are you jealous?
No. More sad.
Sad.
Because it means that everything I told her, he discarded. I never really listened to it in the first place.
Jamie, She's not the one that discarded that. You did.
No, I think she discarded it a long time ago.
That's not true. You know it.
Or maybe she never accepted him in the first place.
Jamie,
What?
who broke up with who?
That was never really anything to break up from. That was never really anything
Bullshit.
there.
There was something there. Not anymore.
Hmm.
You have thoroughly stepped on that.
No. She did that. I just ended it.
Do you really think that?
Yeah. If what she thinks she needs to tell people is what they want to hear, how could I ever trust anything she says? How could I trust anything she said before? And how can I trust anything she would ever say again?
I guess that's fair.
So that's why I said what I did. I guess someone like that there's a lot of ugliness in them.
Stop. I'm putting my hand on on your shoulder.
But
Don't say that.
if I do,
Well, that would make you a bad person, now wouldn't it?
no, that would make me correct.
That doesn't make you good.
It's not about good or bad in this case.
Just do the right thing, man. Just do the right thing.
He is right, of course, about a lot of it. Oh my fucking god. Ah, I've been wanting to sit down for so long. Oh my Jesus Christ.
You want to die? You want to die here? I'm green team.
Batman's friendly.
I guess so.
Green team, best team. Isn't that right, guys?
Okay. Yeah, nobody. No, alright. It's alright.
No, I mean, of course he's right. Like, Jamie's not in the right in all of this, for sure. He has his points, but he's definitely not in the right about a lot of it.
Why are you shooting that? What the? Are you okay?
Because
Because glowies.
Like, I need to. Mason just pulls it out of the pocket.
Because screen glowies.
Just like, it's time.
So I had to make adjustments to the shaders.
Was that about zippers?
Fucking zippers.
The zippers,
I
man.
caused
They got taken out.
issues.
That was my fault, by the way.
Yeah, you did.
I'm aware.
Zippers. You can invent zippers. It's just interlocking.
I don't remember. It was like fucking jeans and zippers, and they're like, oh man.
But once again, you have to realize, once again, Jamie's unwilling to let go of the anger. And so he will warp things currently.
Dude, you should see this new ability idea I came up with while working on her. I can just do this.
And will be unwilling to...
By just moving my hand.
We have zippers.
Like that. I love that.
Listen, which came first, the gene or the zipper? It was the gene.
Bruh.
She's really pissed off. Yeah.
That's cool.
If he had said anything when he put his arm on my shoulder that was at all aggressive, there would have been an immediate coin charge. That was his that was not planned at all. We no longer trust Augusta. Probably not. All the stuff prevented Dita from showing up these past 2 sessions. That's fair. Well, I hope you guys are. If you're all right, Yi.
There's so fucking many.
Oh my God.
I grew up
The-
12, and then I just like kept on like getting
Just
random
emergency
ones
trade.
because
Oh,
I
you
didn't-
grab the orders. They was actually so
Because
many.
we needed drinks
for the
we needed drinks for the thing. I'm pouring drinks in the toilet.
Oh my god.
I hope so. I hope so.
I recognize those.
Ascension Academy now on YouTube, kids.
Hey! Age restriction! Let's go!
I'm just hanging out.
Is she just getting progressively more angry?
Oh, there was a lot of angry shit today.
Yeah, it was really good. It was
That lady
super
gave me
good.
like.
Yeah, it was super.
Asked the
good.
question from her. She gave me the most non-answer.
Ham and they got
That made me mad.
Yeah.
Then a talk with Vivina where that made him pretty mad, and then fucking Rudy conversation made him super mad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
So yeah, the Ball of Fate train continues.
What's wrong? What?
Oh my god, is he just kind of like almost Sigurd, but for AA?
Yeah.
The small ball of angry?
So I have it built in, man.
I think it's actually worse than that.
What?
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god.
It doesn't make sense showing up late.
Well, that was a fucking thing.
That was a thing. Wow. He really doesn't want to move.
No, he's way and the thing is like everything because of the angry thing is warping everything else. So like any point that anyone's trying to make gets skewed. So you know, like Rudy had his point for sure,
that needs to be made.
but yeah, it was just like he's so unwilling to let it go that it's just going to warp everything that he says at this point. And I'm trying like I don't even know if it's consciously anymore.
Getting the lenses will be more expensive. Way more expensive.
Like it's actually almost like an addiction at this point.
steal his pencil. That's what I'm going to do. The reason I'm saying that
He's really just self-destructing.
contacts, you have to pay it twice a year.
Yep.
Per year.
Pretty much.
True, but the thing is, the moment I cannot like afford to get or
I really wish I had walked in on you charging your coin on Ryder because I could have used that. I really wish I had like walked in on that scene when that happened.
I mean, that was because Ryder was literally choking.
Just remembered it. Yeah, I mean, sure, whatever, but it's like, well, fucking, you just you tried to kill your friend at some point, man. Like, bruh.
Are you really sure you want to piss off, the sniper?
Oh, bruh. When you put your fucking hand on his shoulder? Oh, I thought you were gonna say something real, like, aggressive, and I was gonna be like, well, here we go.
Aggressive.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Because it was like physical contact plus, yeah. That could have been real bad.
I'm just gonna be waiting for, oh yeah, your cadet killed, a GMA student.
Oh yeah, that would not have gone well.
Oh damn. Whoa.
That would have been very bad for the both of us.
Cassidy would just be like, he didn't leave Jamie alone. He was one.
Well, Jamie almost certainly gets executed.
Lets bullying happen and just doesn't give a shit. What the fuck?
No,
the way Cassidy sees it, everybody's bullying him.
I mean, there's no excuse. Like
to Cassidy.
No, here's the thing. It doesn't matter. If Jamie kills this guy in cold blood, Jamie is getting executed. Like there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Like it's over. It doesn't matter. Unless somebody specifically sees that it was in self-defense, it really doesn't matter what the cause was. Like somebody just yelling at you or saying a bad word to you doesn't mean you can just murder them. But in that moment, there was a distinct possibility that some charging would have happened.
I was after you two walked away together, I was talking to Linux.
See Merlin.
I was talking to
Jamie,
Linux.
burn a body? Is that what happened?
No, not quite.
And I asked, and Linux basically said that your moral system is completely black and white. If somebody does something bad, they're worth killing. So I was like, oh my god, he's just gonna go out there and kill Rudy with no fear of consequence.
Well, no, okay.
He's just gonna fucking kill Rudy because he's done him wrong.
So the better way to say it,
and I'm just letting it play out.
The better way to say it, and it's because I wasn't able to convey it properly to Linux as Jamie, but the better way to say it is, in Jamie's world, yes, if you do something bad that makes you a bad person, that doesn't mean you deserve to die. That means if you happen to die, it's okay.
Okay.
Right? Like, it's not like, I must go kill all the bandits. It's, if I try to capture a bandit and in the meantime I end up killing him, well, that's fine. That's not a problem. It's more like that. So yes, in this case, in Jamie's mind, if Rudy's a bad person, and in a struggle, if they get into a fight and Jamie ends up happening to kill Rudy, then in Jamie's mind, that's okay.
Fair enough.
Now, in the eyes of the law, of course that's not.
Jamie,
but
he's not a bad person. He's just kind of dumb.
I'm literally just waiting for. Well, Jamie killed Rudy.
Just don't know how to socialize. It's fine. He doesn't understand social situations. He didn't read the room or the girl at all. And he wasn't
technically,
I mean, it kind of doesn't help
fault.
when the girl says they have a crush on you, and you say it back, and then it's like, that's awkward.
You can't play that. Don't play that card. Don't play that card.
No,
Fuck you. Don't play that card.
Oh, fuck you. Help.
Yeah, everybody.
There's a lot of people at fault in this.
Oh yeah, no, there's
A lot of
literally
people at fault in this personal relationship drama. It's so
Yes.
accurate. It's so realistic.
It is very, very
Yeah,
accurate.
it's like, look, if she decides to go date somebody else, yeah.
Sucks to be you, I
Understand
guess.
that, yeah, sucks to be you. Understand that part. Don't lie about it to other people. So that happened. I was just like, did he really choose that boy? I was like, all right, cool. I mean, one of these days, see what happens.
Yeah, no, obviously, like, everyone made some big old fuck-ups in that entire triangle.
Big fucky wuckies.
But Jamie's right now just so consumed by the hate that he feels and that he wants to hang on to because it's changed who he is, what he thinks is for the better. That it's like literally clouding and warping anything that he thinks of.
Oh no, it's making you vulnerable.
And the thing is, like, everything else is just starting to feed into him too. Like, you know, like there's a bunch of little things, which is why he was saying that, like, it's not even just you anymore. Like, that's not the main source of the fuel for this hate train anymore. It's like, especially people who actively who lie or like don't tell him stuff. Like, that's a big part of it right now. Like today, he tried to ask Augusta something, and she literally like just essentially blew him off. He's pretty sure Vivina's lying to him.
What did Vivina say? 'Cause
About
I saw
some
you guys
stuff?
talking. I wanted to walk up, but I was like, shit. Can't
So Vivina claimed that. So the day that the guards went on their AWOL thing, Vivina claimed. So you know how all that happened, and then the boat came back in with everybody who like went out for the excursion thing. So at that point, Vivina had claimed to Risei that she was around like the little bit around and past the lighthouse, just talking to someone for like most of the day. Except a bunch of us were up at the lighthouse and the surrounding area because that's where one of the guards went to go run away. So that entire place had been scoured. So today, Jamie was like, so why did you lie about being next to the warehouse? Because technically that wasn't directly to Risei, or directly to Jamie, but to Risei. And Risei is kind of like this weird unknown element right now people aren't quite sure about. So I was just wondering why she had lied to Risei, and she doubled down on the fact that she was there. Now, to be quite fair, I don't know in or out of character if she was there or not. It's just from an optics perspective.
At what point does it make it seem like a lie? Like, I'm confused. Wait, what?
Because
she
a bunch of us had
talking all day because people were actually stationed there.
Well, it's not just stationed there, but we literally looked through the entire place because we're
were
looking for the
searching that
guards.
area.
And so
Yeah.
she couldn't have been around the lighthouse unless it was far past it in a direction that we didn't go, which is possible. But now in Jamie's mind, it gets to be like, okay, why are you lying to me now? But she went into like a certain like explanation about stuff, and then he kind of got thrown off track. And I think Jamie's choosing to believe that she didn't actually lie, but it's kind of like, you know, that pissed him off for a while. It's just, there's a bunch of little things about things that aren't going well that are all feeding into this. And it's like, when you want to be angry about stuff, you can find stuff to be angry about, whether or not there's any reason to actually be angry about it. Right? So that's what it's boiling down to. Now, Rudy made a ton of good points. Very pertinent points. But at the moment, Jamie's going to try to find every potential method to validate his own view because he wants to stay what he's like.
I mean, it kind of boiled down to it's easier and I like it. That's like kind of just what he said, which is like, how do you even argue that? It's like, like, that doesn't mean anything. It's like, okay, you have an opinion.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I asked like, why is it so easy? It's like
full disclosure. I don't agree with 90% of what I'm having Jamie say, and it's like I'm just like, oh god.
You're a human being capable of rational thought.
It's just definitely we're down a weird road.
Self-absorbed in an irrational space that just doesn't even like. It's like, what do you even do with this? It's like
I totally, but no, I get it. And I don't know how I'm gonna
do
get
out of character. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I fucking don't know. I'm just.
Let me see when it hits a breaking point.
What I will say is, I feel like at one point or another, there will be some sort of breaking point. There will be some sort of catalyst. I just don't feel like that's been quite hit yet.
We'll see next in a few months, maybe even next season. I'll help you out.
I don't even know if that's like possible, dude. Like,
I'll have my chum bud out.
I mean, look, every time so far, it's just the way I do roleplay a lot of times. Is I try to find, whenever I find the small moment, which at that point feels right for a shift to happen. That's the kind of stuff that I look for. Now, this potentially could have been one, but I don't know. I don't know why. It just didn't.
It's just like.
Just didn't feel like it quite was there to change it.
It's just like I don't know what to say. It's like fucking I think I hit like every really good point, and it's like, and then you're just like,
I don't disagree.
Well, you know.
Out of character, I don't disagree.
Even like the points about like being like a bad person. It's like, what are you doing?
For the initial? Jamie? Did he at least initially apologize for the initial?
Yeah.
Trying
to
fuck him
well,
over? Okay.
That was the first thing that Rudy mentioned.
And the ball.
It's kind of weird because it was like the ball. No, not really, but kind of a general apology. Yeah,
like you just like kind of
I don't
literally
think
the whole
Rudy
thing.
himself understood that. Honestly.
Oh, it's funny. Me and Madge were talking about it. And so, first off, everyone else is fucking stupid, and I hate that I wasn't streaming because my internet was fucked up. Literally, all y'all motherfuckers are stupid because he was not ever like stalking anybody. It literally, there was like times where we were talking about it, and I was like, oh, I went into the main hall because I had crashed and came through the front door and talked to
Says
Hannah
the
for a
guy
minute, and
who
then,
stood outside the Vanguard
one
dorm for
time,
the
Jamie looks
entire
up
night.
when that happens, and I'm like, okay, well, it's just Jamie and Maggie. I'm gonna go to the roof and like talk to a crowd of like 10 people that have nothing to do with them. It's like, fuck.
Everyone
Worst
else
timing, like 30
saw
seconds of like me walking by is exactly when he looks up. Like that happened like 3 times apparently. It's like, holy
Y'all
shit.
think you
real?
protest too much?
It was the perception on my stream and sitting there watching the entirety of you two sitting next to him. Because
I mean,
it was a solid
initially,
like 20 minutes.
I went to sit at the table with Maggie because she was by herself because he had crashed, and I was like, well, she's by herself. Like, I don't want her to just be by herself. And obviously, we were listening to speeches, so we were just, sat there the whole time. I wasn't gonna get up. So it's like, it's like, wow. Did you really have to look up for those like 3?
There's a charge while Dita wasn't there. She would have probably had some words with Glares.
Like shit.
Well, right, but at that point, it's like, if you put your hands on somebody and say something aggressive,
Dita was handing you a present, and I was looking at you, and then I looked over at Maggie, and then I just see Rudy staring down at her from behind. I'm like, this motherfucker needs to walk away.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're taller than her. That's why. You're taller than her. So you're staring at her back, basically.
No, I was. Wait,
You were on the side of her, then you walked around behind her. In general, but you were basically behind her the entirety of that conversation. I can go back with my clips, but yeah,
There's
you
like
were
a.
standing.
Well, I
thought she
mean,
was standing next
honestly,
to
it's just-
Jamie while
It
Dita
doesn't
was
matter
because I was
where you
behind
were
Dita,
standing. You were
right?
next to her, and I was just like, this motherfucker be creepy.
No. I don't. Wait, I don't think I was. Like what? Because like I remember being next to Dita when she was
remember
handing
because
the
I looked
bracelet
at
to
him.
Jamie.
And I was like, why is Jamie angry after this conversation? You should be happy. And then I looked to the left, I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, no, what started that though is
I didn't have
when
my
Jamie
gun
got
out,
back.
my
So
motor.
basically, Maggie had like done the playing footsie thing with Jamie, right? And after I crashed and Rudy had joined Maggie at the table, I just because people were like giving the speeches, right? So I just went to sit down. I didn't say anything. And I just see fucking Maggie doing the same thing with Rudy, or what? It may not have been it, but it looked like she was doing the exact same thing, and that was like the immediate like.
So you mean Shuggy's restless leg thing that she does? Yeah, she can't sit still.
Except
She
it,
physically can't
well,
sit
but
still,
like,
that woman.
except it looked like Rudy had looked down and like smiled
Yeah.
at her. So like in Jamie's
no,
mind, it's just like
I saw her
automatic
doing
like.
it, and I was like, haha, that's cute. Yeah. I gave like a
There's
very
so many little
half-hearted like
things where
2
Rudy was
seconds
just
of
like,
doing it back.
Aww, and everybody else is like, calm the fuck down. Like,
Look, past anything else though, seriously, like, promised to hang out later that night or not. Sitting in front of the Vanguard dorms the entire fucking night. You gotta admit that's kind of weird.
I mean,
well, yeah.
There we go.
In all fairness, you should
okay,
have
so
taken.
here's the problem though.
In all
It's the end of the
fairness,
ball.
you should have
Everyone's
taken
paired
the
up.
hint.
What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna go? It's like, oh,
Literally anywhere else.
All right, no,
Literally anywhere else on the entire
Hold on.
campus.
cafe, I guess.
To quote oh my god, what was that? Go home, homie. You lost. Go home. Go home, homie.
She
You
still
lost.
promised, so
Go home.
it's important to Rudy to not like break the promise.
But
it's
she
like,
made
I
a
don't wanna go-
decision.
So he's
And that's fine if you sit there for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. But when it's stretching for on, and especially if you say you were there the entire night, that's weird, man.
But when there becomes a point where you sit there and you decide and go, huh, I have nothing to do. I guess I'll wait for her. And then she walks up. She goes, "What the fuck are you doing out here?" Hi, I waited for you. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You say it like this is when she's in a situation where she's with another guy, right? You can't say that. You can't say it that way, no.
Yeah.
But either way, I mean, she still
That
like
makes it-
promised to like hang out with Rudy, and so it's like it's weird.
No, but
Dina Root almost a just doesn't know when it's inherently a bad person to himself. Understanding this and no one's ever
Your
talked to the
response
boy to
there
find
is
out
to think
himself.
that it
Yeah.
isn't creepy to just sit outside and wait the entire night for her to come out from being with this other guy.
There's no
so you
way
can
that
tell
isn't
you waited
creepy.
for her the entire
There's
night
no
to stop spending time with
sensible
another
way
guy.
that's not creepy.
Low key,
That's
waiting
really
random
disturbingly
seconds.
creepy.
Yeah, I mean, sure. But either way, it's like
That makes my skin crawl. That makes my skin crawl. No. It's fine.
It's fine. He learned afterwards. He got a scolding from Vivina, and he realized that holy shit.
Yeah,
You're right.
I'm fucked up.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Also, no. By the way, yeah.
I fucked up. That ain't it.
Jamie, a lot of the shit that's wrong with him is very much like an absolutely abhorrent upbringing. Like, there's no
Man,
love,
on
there's
the
no
bright side,
proper teaching, there's no
Maggie's a
nothing.
nice
It's literally
person,
just
and
like,
she'll remain
get in
friends
the
with
garbage,
him.
get in the fucking garbage, get in the garbage,
I'll see
get in the
you
garbage.
fix your
That's
damn
literally
eyes.
basically what it was.
What? The guy's broken on this?
So there's a lot there's a lot of bad shit there, and like
His right eye.
basically
his right eye goes. Yeah. All it does is it goes lower than the
at
other
some
one. He looks
point
up.
he was thrown to the guards to be like,
They're not
whip
synced.
the boy into
Yeah, they're
shape
not
type of
synced.
deal.
Very
And
weird.
they
When you're staring straight ahead,
essentially
they're fine, but when you, like, see it at
continued
an angle, it's not
tormenting
following.
in various methods, some of them with semi-good intentions of like, yeah, we'll toughen the boy up, but
Try to-
also
try
doing
from that
stuff
angle,
like
because the hair's in the
tying
like, you can see,
sandbags
like,
to
the
his
right
feet
eye
and
has a
tossing him
slightly
in the
different angle
ocean
sometimes.
so that he could feel like what
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
to drown.
Learn to
Like,
swim.
well, you knew how to swim. They did that so they would know they would know what it was like to drown.
Then they're fine.
And they pulled him up. Like they tied a rope to him and they pulled him up with before, you know, in due time or whatever. But like that's still a thing they did.
2 more episodes.
So like
and
there's,
then
I'm
it's
just saying, there's a lot
see what
of
happens.
there's a lot of shit like that.
Who the fuck knows what happens after? You know?
Very much a family
I'd
where
say
if you
AV,
can't pull your
Gun
weight,
Squad.
you're essentially
AV Gun Squad.
you
Yeah,
essentially
Gun Squad.
disappear.
Yeah, gun gang.
So yeah,
I'm gonna look good in green,
very
green and yellow.
very fucked up upbringing.
Let's go.
So
Yo, we are a literal firing line.
Yeah. Next year, I'm gonna do the hair down.
So yeah, no, I
Well,
you know,
just
I get where Rudy
yeah,
was coming from,
references for
but
that.
Yo, that's lit.
I don't know if it'll look
Yeah.
good though, because like considering how much hair is here, it might only just go down. like,
Yee wants to
shoulders.
know what you think of Dita's conversation with Rudy after talking to Jamie himself.
What? Okay. Alright, actually, I'm gonna hop off.
Should I think
I gotta
something
hop off
different?
also.
Bye.
I don't know. Does he just?
I'm not sure. It's like. It's like, wait, hang on. First off, why did you ask that question of me in my chat? Why did you go through Imagine's chat to ask that question? Second,
I think just because you're already here.
Because she jumped from mine to his.
It just feels like factual, like Dita, what she had said is like, okay, that tracks.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do now because he's just being an asshole, and I told him, hey, that's like being a bad person. He's like, yeah, well, whatever, I'm correct. It's like, okay, I guess. If you want to be an evil ball of hate, like. What? Okay, hypothetically, if Maggie came up to Jamie and apologized for what had happened, what's his next step?
I think he
'Cause
would.
I don't
he
think
would.
that's gonna
He would.
happen, but-
Sure, but I think he would have any conversation would probably have to even revolve around if Maggie actually understands why Jamie. Okay, exactly. It's the stuff that he said to you about her, like why it's so impactful for him that she said that, like, oh, I only told you what I thought you wanted to hear. Like, I think that's where that conversation would need to start.
Okay.
I think,
but like,
I think enough time has passed that he'd probably be more willing to listen, even if he would run away or, I mean, walk off for a little bit, you know, depending on how things would go. But the problem with when Shuggy had tried to talk, or Maggie had tried to talk to Jamie, was literally like the same day. And I don't think she ever tried after.
Right.
Okay. And I think that the same day just wasn't gonna work.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Now, is Jamie right about what he's thinking? I don't think so. I think he has his own points about it. Especially taking into context of, you know, all the past stuff of why that it matters so much to him. But I think it would be important for him to know that somebody understands why he would react to something like that being said to him. Does that make sense?
Say again?
So it would be important for Jamie to know that somebody would understand why he would react to somebody saying something like that to him.
Okay.
So that's why I think, like, if any conversation were to happen between Jamie and Maggie, that's how it would kind of need to start out. So I don't think he would just straight up refuse anymore, especially after talking to Rudy, because I think at some level he would comprehend, or at least what's the best way to put it? Maybe on a subconscious level, he knows that Rudy's right on a lot of these moments, a lot of the things that he said.
Yeah.
So I don't know, and you know, yeah, I don't know exactly how I would have to play it. I think a lot of it would also depend on how things were going on that particular day, because as I said, today was like not a good day overall because just a lot of other factors.
Today fucking sucked. The guard like journey to like find the guards just like threw everything off. I was like, okay, well, fucking okay then.
Yeah.
Like, it was just a weird. It was a weird adventure.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it gave us something. It gave us something to do
morning.
at the beginning of the day at least, like, because otherwise I don't know how much other shit would have happened.
We were like, I think you know what? No. The thing that was weird about it was that it was forced upon the entire group. Is what made it weird. Because like I have no stake in this at all, and I don't even know what's going on. It's like, okay, why am I here? I had a couple things I wanted to do in the morning, but I guess I'm not doing them, and they just kind of whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I am a little bit surprised that we went there immediately. But I think there were other things planned with Misty's entire thing, and so yeah. I do think it stretched on a little bit too long, but whatever.
Mm. It was a weird one. It was a weird one, Chief.
Yeah.
It was a weird one, Chief. Man, it kind of really sucks that it's like it like hinges on like Maggie when it's like for sure the person that needs to be the bigger person right now is like Jamie because he's the one that said the fucked up shit.
I mean,
which is like, oof.
Yeah, but you keep I'm saying that, and it's like you're disregarding the fact that he has some very valid reasons. Now, is it right if he said what he did? Of course not. But like,
yeah.
But at the same time, it's just like
Jamie's feelings are like invalid. But like, it's like, dude, it's like if someone pinches you, is it okay for you to fucking like break all their teeth? You know, it's like that kind of situation, right?
You still don't understand that. There are a few things that I made Jamie be like. There are a few very, very specific things. Being called useless or disappointing or disappointment are very bad trigger stuff. And anything that has anything to do with, especially from someone who he develops a close personal relationship with. Any sort of thing like that, like what Maggie said, it really is just like hits exactly that wrong spot. So like, to you it may not seem like it, or to Rudy it may not seem like it, but that sort of thing of like going back on a promise, especially once is it a fucked up promise to ask? Absolutely. But the fact that it was agreed to, and then agreed to again, and then told that the only reason that she said it was because she was just saying what he wanted to hear, like that just was like literally every insecurity and everything that Jamie has basically PTSD about just got hit.
It's like,
so in the law, like, yes, at face value, is it the same? Does it sound like the same equivalency of the line to a normal person?
Crushing your hopes and dreams, you know? No.
Well, right, but in a lot of ways, it's like,
yeah.
it's almost to Jamie, it's almost like it was the same thing, because this was a person who promised him to like help him out, and like they'd never leave, and they would never, you know, blah blah blah, do this and that, and then suddenly they just do the thing. So yeah.
Okay.
I just don't want that to be downplayed.
I mean, I guess so, but it's like, I mean, still, it's because like, I mean it like more, less is like
internally, like less internally what the characters are doing, but more so like what just happened in general with the breakup or whatever.
Is that it's like damn.
Well, but you know, I knew that as soon as Maggie agreed, because what I expected, just out of character, what I expected from that. My, oh my god! I didn't realize there were people still there. what I fully expected was Maggie to go like, "What? No, I can't do that."
Yeah.
And then something else happens from there. So it caught me so off guard that she was like,
dude,
okay.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what the fuck?
Definitely like a very what the fuck kind of thing.
But like, as soon as that happened, there was no good end to this.
Yeah, no, Vina's high-key pissed.
Because we all know it's gonna be an unsustainable ass.
Albrecht having an altercation. I'm pretty fucking sure.
No, that's what she said. She did say that.
And with very, very good reason.
Between Kay and Albrecht.
So yeah, I mean, things rolled downhill exceedingly fast.
Into that office and like the way that they're doing it, I couldn't convey.
Hooray for everyone making poor choices.
Why are you fucking dead so? Search the whole thing as an intelligence officer.
No.
Just I don't know. Grow the fuck up, Jamie. Easy forehead.
Yeah.
That's the easy forehead solution. Clearly.
To be fair, like it's like you know, there's a lot of stunted development in Jamie. So a lot of the stuff that
it's like
most people would have developed and known how to cope with and known how to work with just never happened.
You know, it's kind of funny and weird. It's like everybody knows Jamie was like stunted or whatever, but like it's like, oh wait, no one realized like in other ways Rudy and Maggie were also like stunted people in like their own ways.
It's like, oh, it's like, oh wait a minute.
Welcome to Asylum Academy, really.
So it's headmistress him and Finn. I don't know what
it's like where's my megaphone? Where's my
very questionable things being said.
It's like they're flawed. Oh wait.
I think
or something, you know. One thing where she might have had a darkness is in like episode 20 something or something.
Yep.
And then it's like paranoia. It's almost like she has a valid reason to be paranoid or something.
God, fucking man. It's like
Jamie missed not even a little bit.
It's not even.
Maybe Dita a little bit. But I think it's gonna be mostly like, oh God, thank God they're gone.
Like, wait a minute.
Well, and I'm not leaving that. I'm not leaving that out of the realm of possibility. I think that could be a very much case.
The path here is hard to find, and it's
just weird. Yeah, I don't disagree. And it's possible that I quite, you know, wrote myself into a really bad spot. But here we are.
Wait a minute. Wait. Seek therapy.
Commit crime.
See, here you go. Here you go, Jamie. Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
The other one.
Here,
the other one.
Oh, here you go. I got a present for you.
Oh, thanks. I need this too. Dude, oh my God! Last night I had.
I saw you got the plus 10 in.
I got the bottle. It said plus 10 ints. Oh
yeah,
my
I saw
God!
the.
And then it came in handy later, where like Maggie was calling herself stupid. I was like, no, you're not. Wait, no, I have the cure.
Oh my god. Oh, but that clip though last night, holy fuck. Dude, that was the loudest and hardest I've ever heard Sugi laugh in her fucking life. It was so fucking good.
There we go.
We
No,
gotta find the true end here. It's really awkward and weird to come to. I know that Sugi will try really hard to come on Monday for the actual last episode, and I hope that can happen. Don't count on it though. Don't count on it. It's Mondays are hard for her.
I mean, we still have Saturday, so.
I mean that more to like our chats as well. It's like shit. It's like the last episode. Figure this shit out. Everything.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go and stream. Blah.
Yep.
I'll be back in a sec.
I'll do the same.
Anywho. Well, guys, that was unexpected. Unexpected end there. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope it didn't seem too out of character for what we're going with. I think I was fine. Might not catch next Saturday's stream again. Oh, no worries, Salty. There's always the VODs. That's why there's always the VODs. Hello, YouTube. And goodbye, YouTube. Oh, by the way, I'm going to start putting my Discord link in the YouTube description, I think. So, anyone still watching this at the end of the YouTube VOD, I'll probably start saying at the beginning. I'm going to start putting the Discord link in the YouTube description, so if any of you are only watching on YouTube, you can join the Discord too, because I realize you guys, unless you visit my Twitch page, should have no idea how to get there. So we're going to start doing that. All right. Let's go ahead and end the recording.